Well, that stream yesterday went okay anyway.
Yeah.
Apart from the one point where my game crashed on me
Oh, right.
halfway through the stream, which is a pain.
Probably all the abuse you were giving that car.
Quite possibly. It's a fun game, though.
Yeah, it looked like fun.
I've been waiting for ages to get it.
What was it? Forza 4, wasn't it?
Forza Horizon 4, yeah. Because I already had 3,
Okay.
which is the one I played before.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, hello, everybody. How you diddling?
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Only 2 of us cope.
Shall we finish? Shall we finish off chopping this corn until Aya gets here?
Yeah, we could do. Just a sec. Oh, come
More as
on.
well, haven't we?
Come on. Give me that. Farting around here.
I think the trailer you were using is almost full.
Is
It
it?
looks pretty full.
Yeah, I think I was going to head off 97%.
Well, my JCB's up there. That's full. If you want to empty, if you want to fill that up, and then when that gets full, we can both go down and empty both of them at the same time if you want.
Can do. Kind of sort of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's why I left it on the field last week to remind me of what we were doing.
Ah. There is a way. Why isn't it? There is.
I'm in the same field. All you got to do is jump out and like 10 feet away. Lazy git.
Oh, God, yeah. Ultra lazy, man.
So how's your week been?
Yeah, pretty average.
Doc joining us this week?
Haven't heard, mate, no.
I know he said, well, he came into your chat and said that he didn't come last week because he knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that's right. He's sick of it, he said. He doesn't mind being personally teased and, have a bit of fun, but he's sick of people bringing up politics all the bloody time.
Yeah, well, no politics this week. Promise.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I don't know why I'd stop
I mean, it's not meant as an attack on him. You know what I mean? Because,
yeah.
I like Doc. He's a good bloke.
Pardon?
I said I like Doc. He's a good bloke.
Yeah, he is. I like him a lot. I've had more to do with him than any of you guys, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass that he's,
Yeah, but I mean, if that's how he feels, he should just say, "Look, can we stop talking about this now? We'll stop." You know what I mean? It's just a bit of ribbing. It's not meant as any malice or anything. Well, not towards him anyway. Towards the person it was aimed at, it was meant as malice, but, not against Doc.
Oh, well. Oh, he streams every now and again. He did a stream this week. I popped in and talked to him for a bit.
All right, then. Lift up?
What's up?
Oh, I'm trying to lift the header up, and obviously it's
Failing miserably.
on the chopper by default for some reason.
Oh yeah. Ah, God.
Turn off the.
Yeah, I did, mate. I did. It's the first thing I did, because I just can't back with the forward button. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Wonka.
Hey, mate.
How you doing, mate?
Is it just us three?
So far.
Wait a minute, yeah. Don't know if Aya's gonna pop in.
Hope so.
But I didn't mean turn off the shuttle control. I meant turn off the axle locking.
Oh.
It's easy to reverse when you lock the axles.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realise. Usually the first thing I do is turn that bloody steering off.
I had to bind mine to a different key because...
almost full. Almost full.
Oh, yeah?
100%.
Oh, yeah. So you are. Okay. It doesn't look 100% full.
No, it doesn't. Very deceiving.
So has your week been, Wonka?
That good?
Oh, I've got no work.
No.
Oh, of course not, no.
Bloody cheaty tractor.
How is it a cheaty tractor?
No.
Oh, did you not meet me at the forage harvester?
Oh, I didn't know that's where you were, mate. Because when there was only the two of us, what we did is, because Johnny was nearly full before we started, I told him to fill up mine, and we're emptying both at the same time. But I'll come back there now, and I'll bring this one back up there as well.
Did you start in earlier?
No.
No, it's
5 minutes ago.
All the time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We started at the correct time.
There.
Hey, I'm only 4 minutes late now.
See?
Yeah.
4 minutes late and didn't have bothered turning up at that, like being that late.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Ah,
Oops.
yeah. We should all talk
Oh my God, I can barely hear her. She's whispering.
I don't know what's going on with my mic. I have to sort of shout now to get it to actually
You have turned it on, ain't you?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have trouble with my mic. For some reason, people can't hear mine.
Sometimes you're crystal clear at night.
Yeah.
That makes a change.
Yeah, no problem with yours.
Hello. I think these bunkers are nearly all full.
You need to do horses.
We have new horses? Yeah,
No, we need to do them.
Yeah, that's right. We have to do them today before the day ends at some stage.
Run, fat boy, run.
Oi, less of the boy.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
There's no new mods anyway, I don't think, is there?
No.
Well, that's the point. I logged straight in today.
Shit,
Oh crap!
I'll fix that next week.
Well, I always download the entire mod pack anyway, about an hour before we start, just in case.
You should have all the mods though. I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, I'm all good. I just put
You
it
have took some out though, haven't you?
I took a lot out, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, because there was only 61 when I downloaded them today, and last week there was like 65 or something.
No, the only mods we use are for the maps we have currently been playing. They're not all active either, not all 61.
Oh, thank you for the raid there, Dave. And welcome to all Rainbow Dave's viewers. How was his stream today? Did he do good? What was that, Johnny?
Hello, Dave.
Oh, hi, drummer. How you doing, mate?
Hey, drummer.
Yeah, welcome to all.
Alright,
welcome all raiders.
It's drummer. That one? Did I spell it right? Did I do it? Oh, how?
Oh, I thought you'd follow it round.
Oh.
No, I was just going straight up and down. Bradley Rangeley, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Actually, it might have been easy for you, mightn't it, if I had followed it round. I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. I'm only doing this until A gets here and then she takes over anyway. She was doing last week. And I'll carry on with the karting. Well, that's if she wants to do. Is that one full at the front?
Not really, but it gets a bit...
It gets a bit finicky, those trailers.
Funny, doesn't it? Yeah.
Once they get near the full mark.
Drummer says, hey, Brummy, Johnny, Aya, and of course, Wonko.
Hello, mate.
Of course.
Chris the Irish Gamer says, hi, everybody. Hi, mate. How you doing,
Hello.
Hello, mate.
My music stopped. It hasn't, has it? No, it's not. It's still going. You're just chilling. Yeah, well, with the entire country in lockdown, there's not much else to do, is there, really?
Does the password start with capital?
Hey,
No.
No, okay.
No capitals at all.
what's no capitals?
Try it this time.
The password?
Oh, password, no capitals. Have you forgotten the password, Aya?
No, the first time I spelled it wrong.
Oh, I think you might be a bit
Because
too far
love
away
being
there,
dyslexic
mate.
there. Yeah.
It is a
And I
complicated
couldn't remember if it had
password.
cap or not.
It is complicated.
Completely and
Not
utterly
complicated at all.
It is after you've had a few.
Well,
It is for a
this is very
dyslexic
true.
person, apparently.
So where are you from, Chris? Ireland, I'm assuming, with a name like Chris the Irish Gamer. Well, that could just be a red herring. Now we can actually get the herring from the sea, because the French ain't having them all.
Yeah, but they're being arses at every twist and turn they possibly can.
No, of course they are. Like I said, they're French.
The thing is, that those pillocks don't realise that we'll just switch all our cross-channel trade to bloody Belgium.
Yeah.
Or we should if we got any bloody sense.
Well, I don't see why they didn't before.
I'm
You know,
spinning,
when
I'm spinning.
because before there was what you call it, weren't there? There was what's it called? A roadblock at the ferry terminal years ago. They should have done something about it then. Because all the French truckers went on strike or something, don't they?
They're always on bloody strike for something in France.
Is their national pastime?
Yeah, look, here's the kettle calling the pot black.
We don't have strikes anymore.
No, because we don't have workforce. We don't have an industry anymore.
There's no jobs anymore to strike from.
No.
Are you not helping out down here, Johnny, or what?
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Well, we know that.
Stuck. Straight.
I was on strike.
What you on strike for?
Are you French?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to get myself into so much trouble one of these days, aren't I? But, you know what they say. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, they're only French. Rest of the world don't care about them.
Nah. Well, they don't care about anybody else, so, you know.
Well, exactly.
What goes round comes round.
They seem to think the whole world's got to spin around them.
Yeah.
They're as bad as the Americans for that.
Yeah, well, I've agreed no politics tonight.
No, that's a touchy subject for people for some reason.
John Tyler 91, thank you very much for the follow there, mate.
Have we got no room left in the silos?
No idea.
No, bugger all.
I don't know.
I found one silo that took my trail and that was it. All the others were full.
I think we need to do less crops.
Oh,
yeah, we could always store some of it in the cheaty silo, though, can't we?
Yeah, you can store it in the other silo and then top them up. But yeah, we don't have to do this many fields. Perhaps do 2 instead of 3 from time to time.
And James PCO1, thank you for the follow, mate. Did you all come over from Dave's channel?
I don't think I like you getting OBS working again.
Right.
You've got all these viewers, and last week I had 10 viewers because you weren't streaming. Now I got double.
Well, what can I say? The public knows quality.
They're a fickle public, I tell you.
But they only came to view you last week because I was in the chat.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Oh, you did. What was he streaming Farm Sim? Because that's what he usually streams. I'm not sure if he does anything else. You're almost
full, spoken to Doc, Johnny?
Yeah, almost full, mate.
Rami, did you speak to Doc?
I beg your pardon?
Have you spoken to Doc?
Only in his stream when he was streaming last during the week. Almost full, mate.
Almost full.
Almost.
Yeah, my tractor's there if you want to jump into that.
Oh, isn't Wonko back yet? What's taking so long?
I'm finding somewhere to tip it. I'm on my way back.
Cheaty silo.
It's probably got lost. So all the fermenters are all full?
Yeah.
They are now.
We're not just placing with a couple of dozen around somewhere.
Oh dear.
We've already got, what, 6?
Yeah, 6 is enough, I think.
My back trailer's flipped on its side.
Oh, really?
How the heck did you do that?
unusual for you.
Oh,
It
it's
is.
a Wonko thing.
Yeah.
Are you streaming Wonko?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
The old excuse. Couldn't be asked.
Yeah.
Can you stick super strength on the force, Johnny?
These horses are getting there. This one's at 85% fitness.
I can. It's going to take a sec.
F11.
No, I've got to lock in as admin to do that.
Oh, are you not admin?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's no good then.
I can't remember if I am admin on here. I think I was at one point. It's that weird Icelandic phrase, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is it?
There you go.
I've got it somewhere.
Oh, it was streaming Farm Sim, was it?
Who was?
Rainbow Dave.
Oh, okay. I thought you covered that.
I think that's mostly what he does, I think. Not sure if he does anything else.
Blow tree fall.
Yeah, we need Doc back because we're making too much money now.
I know, right?
I know, yeah. But no, we've got money to
I
spend.
just have to buy more horses. Just more horses.
And here comes Captain Wongo.
I take Andy's still a bit under the weather.
Yeah.
What I'll do when I get to the bottom here, mate, we'll go up the other side, make it easier for you so you don't have to keep spinning round.
That's right, I'm used to working hard for you.
He needs a driving license anyway, so.
But working hard or hardly working?
Yeah. Who needs a driving license?
Hey, Brummy, you got that game off Epic when it was free, The Long Dark. Have you you've been playing it?
No, I didn't get it off Epic. I got it off Steam ages ago.
Oh, all right. I've never seen you play it.
But
That's all.
I bought it when it was on sale. I bought it when it was on sale.
I bought it when it was free.
Yeah.
I used to watch Raptor play it. He did a series on it.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, yeah, this might be a fun game just to fill in some time, you know.
It's all right to play for a little while, but it's just like one of them rinse and repeat games. You have to make sure you stay alive, and then once it gets dark, you have to make sure you stay safe. And so it's a survival game, isn't it? So.
Well, it is, yeah. It's not bad. I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
The graphics are quite nice.
It's a bit scary when the wolves start chasing you, though.
Yeah, I haven't been chased by wolves yet. I have died once. Hypothermia.
You will be.
Alfie!
Hey, Alfie.
Oh, that's all right, mate.
You're
here.
Alfie.
You're here. That's the main thing.
So do you want to go straight down and up the other side, or?
I'll go wherever you want me to go.
Don't
Yeah,
ask that.
might make it easier. But yeah, we'll go straight down. It's easier because you've got that great big long trailer, ain't you?
Which is very unlike
glad you said
Wonko. He usually moans about the long trailers. I don't know. I'm not
know,
sure
yeah.
what's going on here. It's a different Wonko.
I don't know what it is. When every time Alfie comes into the chat, I always turn into Cilla Black.
You do?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said? What I said? What's it all about, Alfie?
I was alive back then. Yes, I remember them.
Yeah, I remember her as well.
Go on. Yes, I had the hots for her when I was a little lad. Not so little.
Oh, when she was younger, she was quite good looking, wasn't she?
Oh God, yeah. Well, she's not.
No, that's acted up a little bit.
She didn't get terribly ugly when she got older either. She aged
No, that's
quite
true.
well.
That's true.
She aged quite well. She's passed now,
she
isn't
did,
she? She's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad.
Look too far away, mate. There we go.
Is Andy here? No, mate. No, sorry.
Ooh, big lag spike then.
No, not
I
for
think
me.
it was auto save.
It must have been. I didn't get anything. But I'm not moving.
What
I
map is
lagged
this?
and now
This
I'm in a
is-
tree.
It's HolmeWold. It's set in Yorkshire.
Oh. Yeah, did it. That was weird.
If you're watching my stream, I'd bring up the map for you to look at.
I'm not getting any of that. There we go. Well, when I fill up Wonko here, I will open up the map so people can see it. I can't do it while I'm driving, can I?
I know. That's why I said I would do it, but you know.
Yeah, because you've got you've got nothing to do. That's why you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
It's not.
And not my fault.
That trailer's a bit weird, isn't it? When it gets to a certain percentage. But it's a 4x map, and I think, I mean, I might be wrong.
Right,
it's only available on PC. I don't think it's available on console.
No, it's not available on console. The console can't handle 4x maps.
But yeah, that's the size of the map. Now, some of these fields are massive.
Sure, Alfie. Yeah. Alfie says hello. Hiya. Aya's stuck in a tree. She might take a while to respond.
I'll go back out.
Got
I still don't understand how the horse ended up in the frickin' tree.
What's an Avanci controller, Alfie? And he said he's got an Avanci controller.
I have.
What's that?
A controller.
Avanci?
Not sure.
I'm assuming that's what it says, Avanci.
Not sure.
Unless that's just the brand name. Might be the brand name.
Could be. Don't know.
It's not a name I've heard before.
No.
But yeah, it's a really good map, this is. Oh, there you go. There's the link for it. Thanks for that, drama.
Oh, advanced controller. Oh, okay.
Advanced control.
Yeah, well, you can get several different controllers for your Xbox and PlayStation. The ones with all the extras on them and stuff. Instead of having to try and remember 25 buttons, you get 50 to remember and stuff like that.
Whoa, why is it going down? What's going on? That didn't go down. There you go.
Fitness. You know when you get the horses to 100, do they lose fitness if you don't ride them?
They will, yeah. The more you ride them, the fitter they get. The more they'll be worth.
Do that 100%
I mean,
fitness.
it does take a couple of days, though, I think, for the fitness to go down, or at least one day, I think. I mean, I'm not too sure. I'm not the expert on it.
I think so, yeah. If you don't ride them for a day, they'll lose some fitness. And you don't have to stop riding when they're 100%. The more you ride them, the more the fitter they will get, from what I can tell. And I'm no expert on horses either. Excuse me.
I thought if you rode them for like 100%, that makes their fitness go up. I didn't think you could ride them anymore. But after that, there's no point.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Have a
not
look
too
into
sure,
them.
to be honest. I don't usually have the horses.
No, I quite
And you
enjoy
said
having
that,
horses now.
with the horses
no,
in the
when
breeding
we're
pen, if they're
playing
100%, you
multiplayer
get
and
better
stuff.
foals.
Yeah, something like that.
okay.
Yeah, the fitter they are, the better the foal you'll get. Yes, that's true. I'm sure that said that somewhere.
I mean, it's okay having the horses in multiplayer. That's because there's always somebody who wants to look after
But
them.
there is
and
that
ride them
mod
and all,
that can do it for you, ain't there?
Yeah, the auto trainer.
It's cheap though.
Well, it's not really cheating because it costs you money.
Yeah, almost full mate.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, I suppose if you've got a lot of horses, then yeah, that makes sense to do that. But if you've got only a handful, and what they take 5 minutes of riding to get them to 100, so it doesn't take that long if you've got just a few. But if you've got like loads,
Yeah.
it takes forever.
Alfie's playing the Alpine, mate.
Oh, okay.
Cool, mate.
Yeah, he was playing that last week as well, wasn't he, I think?
Yep.
Are you enjoying that map? Well, actually, he must be, mustn't he? Because he wouldn't be
Yeah, he
playing
plays
for
it a
so
fair
long if
bit,
he didn't
yeah.
enjoy it.
So what do you think of Oxford? Just David's new release?
Chellington.
Yeah.
I like Chellington.
I'd love to challenge
Chellington's
it and played it to death, but I'll never play it again now.
Why?
Animals are ruined.
Are they? Why? What do you mean?
Well, obviously you haven't looked into it, but
Didn't know it was out yet.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm still waiting for my video to process. I can't.
What?
It's uploaded.
What?
I
You did a flyover?
Video.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, you didn't get into any details then, but if you watch Farmer Klein's one, first impressions, that's what I did. Because I thought, oh, cool, it's out. Oh, cool, Farmer Klein did a thing on it. So I watched that and I went, okay, I won't be downloading that then.
Why? What did you find?
He's
Come on.
wrong with it?
He stuffed the animals up.
Well,
Sorry,
you have to
Oxford
kill
and
them.
David, it's just stupid. He's added
Yeah,
more.
but you
He's
say-
added more crops, right?
Yeah.
There's carrots and there's other stuff, and that's fine. I don't mind all that. But what he's done with the animals is, like TMR, total mixed rations, which in game and in real life, and that's just right, in real life, that will give the cows 100% of their dietary requirements. Well, because of the new crops, what he's done is TMR gives 20% of their daily requirement. You have to feed them everything. So the TMR mixing is a waste of time. Don't have a TMR mixer. You have to plant every crop and have a stock of that to feed your animals. And not just any animals, all the animals. Even the bloody chickens. You have to give them carrots.
Okay. You have to give the chickens carrots.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, no one I know feeds it. And sheep, it's the same thing. He's added manure to the sheep. There's several sheep farms. Some sheep give poo, the others don't. For some reason.
But he did that. He did that on Sandy Bay.
Well, fine, but I don't know.
Because
Maybe
that's
it's
actually a realistic thing, isn't it? Sheep
well,
would...
maybe it's an English thing, but we don't go out in the fields here, 1,000 acres, and go and clean up the pig shit. I mean,
totally impractical.
It's stupid. It gets scarified into the ground. If there's an overabundance of a manure laying on the ground, you just get a little tractor and a scarifier and run up and down the field, and it ends up going in the soil and does good for the grass that's there. I'm sorry, but sheep are extremely happy when you give them grass.
Yeah, I won't be bothering to download that either. That sounds stupid as hell.
See, I didn't
and
look into
the same
that
with the
when
horses. Hey, whoa, something's going on there. Pay off.
Yeah, it's the front trailer. The front trailer's not full, but for some reason it wouldn't fill up earlier.
Oh, yeah. But the same with the horses. You have to feed them everything. And the thing is, there's...
Hey, dear, mate.
There's horse grass. There's horse wet grass. There's horse dry grass. There's all sorts of different grasses. It's just, he's gone overboard. He's ruined the animals.
So you have to feed them all those different sorts of grass?
Yeah. Or one or other, and you've got to feed them everything.
You don't have to feed them everything.
No, I don't think so. God, if he's done that, then yeah. No, it's just gone overboard. I don't know. I don't know any farmer that would go to that much trouble to feed anything. It's just, he's gone overboard.
Well, that's going to making money.
Oh, making money.
Yeah,
I don't mind it being harder to make money, but that's just ludicrous.
Well, no, because if you don't make any money, firstly you can't buy any fields to plant the crops that you need.
No.
So you need to be making money.
Yeah, I know, but you can just get a kitty up by doing the old-fashioned thing and doing contracts.
Yeah, but depending on the size of the fields, you're not going to get much. If you've got to borrow the equipment as well, do you know what I mean? You're not going to get a great deal from it.
I know.
No, I don't know it was all like that.
No, we'll have a quick look at Farmer Klein's video on Challenging. It's a typical long-winded one, but you know, it's good quality as always. Farmer Klein does great. Video.
It's the farming agency Maize Plus.
Yeah, plus it has Maize Plus, so you've got to have that.
Right, okay.
And yeah, you got to feed them that stuff as well. It's ludicrous. I'm sorry.
So
that must also mean
like that,
you can't use seasons either if you're Maize Plus all this extra crops.
I'm not going to get it all right there. 1 second.
I just got us 45 grand.
And a little bit down here, Johnny.
Get that money.
So if you turn off the Maize Plus, then will that turn off the requirements for the animals and that sort of stuff?
I don't think so. What are you doing, mate? Jesus.
Get all this. I can't get it. The header's not wide enough to get all in.
Oh, I know that. So what are you going to keep coming backwards and forwards, or are you going to finish this and then run down?
It's only this little bit here. This little bit here now. We always get it all, don't you?
How do you turn Maize Plus off? The map's Maize Plus, and that's it. How do you turn it off?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can't get it. It's too much there.
You're going to have to come back for that, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can turn Maize Plus. Oh, yeah. Hey, Harry. Hello, mate. Hi, Gizmo. Sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Well, Triggy just said you can turn it off.
Well,
I'm playing challenge with Maize Plus on. Seasons, precision farming with no problem so far. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying people not to play, but for me, it's ruined it. It's just too much intensive work to do the animals to get them to 100%. Sure, you can still do your animals and have them productivity at 50 or 40 or 60. That's fine. But why would you go to all the trouble to make mixed rations to get 20% of their daily requirement? That's
so you have to give them grass and you have to give them TMR and everything else as well.
Yeah, to get it to 100%. It gives you a list like it normally does when you look at the animals, what percentage of what crop gives you what. And you don't have to feed them all of it, but I'm sure you have to feed most of it to get to 100. Because most of it, there's 5% if you give them this, there's 10% if you give it that. No, I'm sorry, I won't be buying it. I love that map.
But if I remember rightly, which I probably don't, it wasn't Oxygen David in the first place that made that map for 15, was it?
I can't remember who made it.
Wasn't it Lancey Boy?
Could have been. Almost full mo.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I think it was someone else who made it for 15.
Yeah, I can't remember. I played it in 15. A hell of a lot. Played it in 17. A fair bit. 19 when it came out, I thought, oh, that'd be good.
Become a moderator. DN, you've always been a moderator.
So I don't know.
Moderator since the day I started on Twitch because you came over with me.
I have to be 16
seasons,
to get videos.
There is a crazy mod, so you don't need to give them grass. Oh, okay. But do you have to still give them all the other stuff as well? Everything else? For how long? Well, I've been on Twitch for 2.5 years. 3 years.
Oh, we all done then, Brummy. Is that the last of it?
There's a little tiny bit down here.
Yeah, I meant, is there any more fields?
I don't think so.
Woohoo.
Chellington was Oxy's first map. That's it. Why did I think it was Lancey Boy that made it then?
Very similar style, those two. Could be that.
I know, yeah, but I just... For some reason, I actually thought it was Lancey Boy that made it for 15. I don't know why. Let's just check see if there are any more fields. We done 105, 103 last week, didn't we? So yeah, that's all the cornfields done. Yep. You have to ted the hay all types three times. Lancey Boy did Selby Farm Estates. Okay. See that's the problem with me. Well, I suppose it's with a lot of people. They think they're the same way. When you play so many different maps over the years, they all sort of join into one. So you sort of get confused of what was on what map and who did what map and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Very true.
Plus, I'm going senile in my old age as well, so that don't help.
That's true.
There you go. Didn't ask for confirmation.
You've been there a long time.
Yeah. Honestly, I started streaming with you lot though.
Yeah, blame us.
I've got to blame somebody.
No, so if you can turn
Hey,
Maze, if you can turn Maze plus off on a map, how do you do that?
Ooh.
I just turn it off when you load the mods.
Yeah, but it's still in the
yeah.
map. It's still in the map.
Yeah, but it won't be activated, will it? Because it's a mod.
Well, it is, because I looked at another map yesterday. I didn't realise it had Maze Plus until I was talking about it.
Oh, if it's built into the map, then I don't suppose there is a way to turn it
Well,
off,
because I checked the animals. I thought, oh, okay, let's have a look at that. Oh, hang on. The animals require Maze Plus stuff. Ugh. So, if there's a way to turn it off, I'd like to know.
I'm jumping there. Struggling with cold and snow. Otherwise, fine.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well,
guys.
We're
be right
cold.
back.
It's all right, man. It's been a bit nippy over here. It's not no snow or anything. Not this week, anyway.
I want my snow.
Lots of rain, though.
Where's my snow? I want snow.
We had snow last week or the week before, didn't we?
I've had nothing.
We only had a dusting.
I've had absolutely nothing.
Well, we had like 2 days of snow.
I'm jealous. Can you send it my way, please?
You deactivate it. Well, it's not here anymore. It's gone. So you mean you deactivate the mod, or you can actually deactivate it in the map itself? Oh yeah, I forgot to bring the I forgot to bring this thingy back. I've got loads of snow. I'm up in West Yorkshire. Oh, is it snowing up there? So you're probably familiar with this, the terrain on this map then, because that's where this map is set. 20 below for a few days, and we've had 40 centimeters of snow within 12 hours. Wow. We had about, I don't know, probably about a foot, maybe. But it didn't snow for long. But what happened is the snow just stayed here because it was so cold, and it stayed here for like 2 days. You deactivate it in the mod list. Oh, okay. Took 5 hours to clear the yard. How big's your yard? You must have a big driveway if it took you 5 hours. But then again, if it's 40 centimeters deep, that's what 40 centimeters is. 15 inches ish. Got a lot of snow yesterday. Yeah, I got driving through that area to get to work. Oh, okay. Does it actually look anything like this, though? In real life, I mean. Before anybody moans about where I've left the harvest at, it's because it's got grain in it, and I need to jump in a trailer and empty it. So no complaining.
Would I?
Yes. Frequently.
I resent that.
Not sure if it's the same area, but you do drive through the Yorkshire Wolds. So, okay. But it is a nice looking map, though. I mean, there are a couple of problems with it, but you know, it's not a game breaking problems.
Actually, I'm surprised he's not released an update to fix a few things.
Maybe he hasn't got the time.
Possibly.
Alright, I'm back.
You were gone?
No, I've been here the whole time.
Didn't even notice you were gone?
I didn't either.
Right, where am I putting this canola from the harvester? Am I putting it in the cheaty silo or the one at the main farm?
Yeah. Probably sell it. If it's canola, you can probably sell it, mate.
Oh, I've only got 10,000 litres. It's not worth selling.
Oh. Yeah, just put it in the treaty silo. It's where it'll be used from if we're using it for animals.
The tip trigger at the VGA, if I control I when it's full, will it pick it up when it's empty?
That's your experiment, mate.
Okay.
I have no idea if it will. Some triggers do, some triggers don't. Like your silo, for example. You know, where you store stuff or at a sell point. Anywhere like that, if you dump on that with control and I, it won't do it. If it's full, it's full, and that's it with those triggers. Other triggers, yeah, you can, like the animal triggers, you can throw, you know, the ones that accept bales. You can put a bale there and it'll slowly eat the bale. The mixer, you put a bale, an extra bale in and it'll slowly eat it. But with sell points, I don't know.
Oh, you mean if you just dump it on the ground?
Yeah, I don't think it will, but it's your experiment. You'll have to pick it up.
Yeah, no, I'm worried about it.
Yeah,
It's something I don't know, mate. I know the ones that do. I don't know if the ones that don't, unfortunately.
You could just put a little bit on the floor, like, I don't know, 100 litres or something, just to test it.
I could have done.
But you don't feel like
go next door and sell it.
We're running out of shed storage for vehicles in this area.
Oh, these trailers don't go here, mate.
I don't know. Where do they go then?
At the red farm. Only the crane trailers that are here, and any of Wonko's.
Oh, I was just going to come. I was just going to come and take that.
No, I want it.
So the crone trailer stays here. What about the choppers? They stay here, don't they?
The chopper stays here. Yeah, it's all that sort of stuff stays here.
No, okay.
Everything else is down at the red farm, or it used to be.
Which version of the map are you playing? Because there's an update version on FSUK. Oh, there is an updated version.
On FSUK?
Yeah,
Go
well,
on.
it's called
What?
FS UK modding or something now, isn't it?
Oh, that side, yeah.
Yeah.
This version has been updated, but
It
it's
has been
not that
updated.
version.
Okay.
You might get snow. You might get snow tomorrow, Alfie. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I was a bit late reading that, mate. Yeah, it happens.
Not like you at all, Johnny.
I know.
No.
I don't understand it. It is not like me.
Well, sometimes you don't bother reading them at all.
Hey, I resemble that remote.
Game came to complete stop there.
Yeah, mine did for a second.
It did.
Yeah, fault.
Why would it do that?
Don't know.
Oh, it's weird, isn't it?
Aya's very quiet, isn't
She is, isn't she? She's concentrating.
She's constipated.
Oh, well,
So
I
what you said?
don't want to get personal.
No.
Did you get my message I sent you last week?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I must have forgot to reply to you. Thank you. It was very helpful.
It makes sense.
Yeah. We
You say
understood.
not in the slightest.
No, we understood. I think we're going to see if we can book a online thing with Wix.
I don't mind, Johnny. At least
Okay.
you are good at what you do.
See what they can offer.
I need to have some Coca-Cola.
They got to say it.
Need a sugar fix. A sugar rush.
Well, of course he's good at what he does. He don't do anything.
Hey, I'm the best at that. Come on.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Horses are done. What needs doing now?
But technically, doing nothing is actually doing something. So you're terrible
Yes.
at it then.
No.
Because if you're not doing anything, you're actually doing something.
Yep. I'm the best at
So
that.
you're not good at doing nothing then, Johnny. You lied.
No. I'm great at doing nothing.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Brummy's telling tales.
Oh, that's helpful.
Johnny never knows what he's doing.
Well, what needs to be done?
Some farm
Oh,
work.
I'm putting
here
the
and
harvester away before I've even checked whether there's any harvesting needs to be done.
there. Well, let's see. What's on the fields? Probably the fields need some field work, I would say.
98 and 97?
102, 103 and 105 all need ploughing. 103 and 5 need laying.
Well, there's harvesting to be done. I don't know why you're taking the harvester away.
Yeah.
I know that's why I was just saying.
Field 99,
117 and
97,
120
98.
Yeah,
need their tops removed.
and they're all. Oh yeah, that's but the potatoes down there, isn't it? Down at 120.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, and sugar beets in 117.
Oh, they
So
they
we've got
both need
that.
their tops removed.
So field 100 that's not ready to harvest yet. It's just growing.
Nearly.
To me, it's ready to harvest. 97, 98,
no.
99 or something.
Yeah, they are. He
97,
was saying about 100.
99 are, but 100 isn't. That's a tight squeeze.
What was that?
So that was a
I
tight
take it-
squeeze around that corner.
You're going to 97 and that Brummy.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Johnny?
I'm doing potatoes.
Oh, you're doing the tops. Okay.
Are you doing potatoes and potatoes?
What should I do? Do you want me to help Brummy or?
Yeah, can do. Yep, you help Brummy. That's fine.
I thought we had 1.7 million a short while ago.
We did.
We did.
What are you complaining about? You're just complaining we had too much money because Doc's not here. But
where did
complaining we're losing it.
Go?
Pardon?
Where's locked my freaking tractor in?
My potato harvester.
You bought it?
Oh yeah, I'll be doing potatoes regular.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
What trailer do I need? Can I use one of the Chrome?
Not for grain.
No.
I don't know what
you need one of the red ones.
Hey, news.
Huh?
I sold blood milk.
Bloody hell.
Told you not to do that.
Yeah, that actually worked this time. There weren't no crushes around. Because all the John Deeres have all broke down in fields, so...
Yeah, blocking the roads.
I think I'm going to go as far as... Yeah.
Barry.
What?
Behind you. Can I use this trailer? For whatever we're doing?
Which one is it?
Wait.
Yeah, you should, you should be able to use that one. That should take grain, yeah?
Nice.
What the?
I'm going to go to the furthest field and work my way back this way. So field 97, I think, first. If I can figure out how to get into it. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to do field 98 because I've just realised how I get into field 97. You have to go through 98, don't you?
I just have to go through it.
Yeah, I think you have to go through the bottom part of it to get to there. If I remember correctly, anyway. The answer is I don't think so. Don't think what, mate? Who are you calling, Wonka?
Johnny.
What's up?
Oh.
How do I empty this cleaning machine, sweeping machine?
With the mouse. I showed you last week.
There is a
grain.
Lift it up. V to lift it up. V to drop it. V to lift it up. Then roll the mouse to open the front door. It's like a scoop at the front. It opens up and it dumps it on the ground.
What the heck is going on?
Gotcha.
Joe.
But I do think
that trailer should take grain, Dean. Let me just check.
What trailer? Which game should I play? Call of Duty?
It doesn't. I am. It doesn't. It takes wood chips, chaff, and...
What trailer are you talking?
Oh, you can get directly into 97.
Oh, wait there. That's not the one we've got.
I already told you the Corona doesn't take grain.
It's not the Corona. It's a red thing.
Yeah, it's
the red thing. Oh, that red thing? Yeah. No, but the red trailer will.
Yeah. It was next to the horses.
No, that one won't take it. No, it's the strap.
Oh,
it's the strap.
Well, according to the in-game shop here, we don't own one of them trailers that you've got.
Where the frick did it come from?
I don't know.
It's a leased one. Did we lease it?
SIWA 720. And according to this, we haven't got any in the garage at all. Unless we've leased it.
Have a look in the lease tab.
No, we haven't leased anything.
Yay, free trailer.
Where did it come from then?
From the free trailer shop.
Well, according to the store, we don't own one. Oh, is it that one? Yeah, that's why, because it's that one. It's a different one I was looking at.
That'd be why, mate.
Yeah, that'd be it.
It's hard to get good help.
It's not the trailer you're looking at.
No.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't.
This is not the trailer you were looking for.
Now how the heck am I going to turn around?
I don't know, I'm sure you'll work it out somehow.
Sod it, going into this field. Oh, do we have crop destruction on?
No, we don't.
Good.
We haven't turned it back on. No, we haven't turned it back on.
I'm here trying not to destroy any of the crop here, and we don't even have crop destruction on.
You're a good boy, Rummy. Pat on the back for you.
And then there's me.
Wow.
I'm good most of the time.
Trails are without pickup.
Now, friggity
They
hell.
do not accept rain.
Flipping gates.
You know the best thing to do? Go straight up this track here. Straight up this track.
Why?
Because then you can go into field 98 and round that way. Much easier than trying to turn around there if you can't turn around. Oh, you've got the axles on as well. Press the comma button.
Keep beside the M.
Yeah, it'll lock the axles for you, so it's easy to turn. I had to remember what the default button was then, because I've changed mine. Because when I was using precision farming,
I did nothing.
The comma button it straightens up the wheels, the axles.
But don't they go red when you press it?
No, that's something else.
Oh, okay.
Before you drop it off, if you turn around, like just try turning around in a circle, and look at the back axles of the trailer, and then press the comma button, and then you'll see them. They move independently.
Yeah.
Which is a pain in the butt when you're trying to back them. Not so bad when you're going forward, but you don't really need them either.
See, what I do is when I'm trying to reverse them trailers into a tight spot, I just like enable it and disable it so it can straighten it up, and then enable it so I can get into a tighter space. What's on this field? Oh, soybeans. I was just going to say, do we need the straw? But it's soybeans anyway, so no, we don't.
Where the heck can I find a proper trailer then?
Well,
over at the other farm.
Over at the red farm, as we've been calling it.
Gosh.
There'll be a red trailer there, the same as the one I'm using, which takes grains, and well, actually takes everything. No exceptions.
Takes everything?
Everything.
Where have I heard that expression before?
I don't know.
Bought a new model, but I will get it the next week. Oh, so you got to wait for it to be delivered. What's your new model you bought, mate?
Oh, new model, cool.
I'm still waiting to see the pictures of the last one.
Yeah, we are. I remember talking about it last time.
When you, huh?
I remember talking about it last time. When he was
said
doing
you was going to send me pictures when you completed it, but I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, no, because I was talking about, when we were talking about it last time, I was saying how much of a big fan of modelling I used to be when I was younger. Loved it.
Kursk submarine. Okay.
cursed
I
submarine.
don't know what a cursed submarine is. I know what a submarine is, obviously, but I don't know what a cursed submarine is.
One of those really little ones that, you know, when they get in them, they swear at them all the time because they're so little.
Ah, right, okay.
They've been well cursed.
Oh, it's Russian. Okay. Yeah, the last one was a car. Yeah, that was ages ago. You bought that, and you said you sent me pictures of. I think it was like a little design of what you was going to do with it, but you never sent me any pictures of the actual completed thing.
Or me.
Well, he usually puts them in Discord.
Yeah, I know.
So,
that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen them either.
Oh, it's a nuclear submarine from the Cold War. Oh, okay. See, so what you have to do now, as soon as you've made it, you have to dismantle it again because it's been decommissioned. But put them in screenshots.
No, we don't have
on my Discord channel.
A potato washer, Croydon Gaming. Sorry.
What was that about potato washers?
We don't have a potato washer.
Oh, we don't have one.
No.
Farm.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's a little lake on this map somewhere, and they can just dip them in the water.
Well,
there,
could you? Yeah.
Farm, and I can't find any trailers. Where the heck are they?
Well, there's two of the big red ones. I've got one over here at the potatoes. There should be another one at the red farm. If it's not, then I've got no idea. We do own two of them. Red and green. I'd say someone's pinched them.
I'm just trying to find it for you.
Maybe it's this side.
Oh, that'd be right.
God, we got a lot of stuff.
We have.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's... Oh, no, that's the one, John. It's by Wonko. It's by where Wonko is.
Oh,
why is it there?
For frick's sake. Go in a bloody red farm and it's not there. And
it's by the silo. The Asperon, that's the one you're looking for, isn't it?
Alright. It's the same as
mine.
The one I don't know the name of it. I don't know it that well.
Green and red.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right by where Wonko is. To Wonko, we're right in front of Wonko now. So it's by the fuel pump somewhere.
I can't see anything. It's now got trees in front.
It's to your left. It's to your left. Go towards the silo. Yeah, it should be immediately on your left now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's at the cow farm.
Yeah.
Should be coming up to it on your right now. Yeah. No, to your left now. It's on your left.
Left, right, left, right.
They should be right in front here.
Must be in the barn. In this one. Aha, found it. I got it.
Okay, mate. Thanks for that. I'll have a look at them afterwards. He's put the car pictures in.
He has.
Did you put them into screenshots on Discord? Yeah.
I'm gonna get this to Brummy.
Okay, mate. Well, I'm only doing soybeans, and I'm only like less than 40% full, so you got plenty of time to get here. That's the good thing about soybeans. They don't fill up the harvester so much.
No, not like wheat and barley and
I am
oats do.
getting skilled at driving. Look at me go.
Good.
Well, let's take your word for that because nobody can see you.
I did. I got round.
She wouldn't lie to
We
us, Brummy.
believe
Come
you.
on.
Yeah, we believe you. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time.
Rude.
There was a film made about the submarine. Okay. And it's called Kursk.
Cursed. Ooh.
Kursk.
Kursk. Well, you said
K-U.
cursed before, now it's Kursk. Make
I
up your
said
mind.
Kursk. Oh, it's the way I said it, probably. It's
Yeah.
Kursk.
Bloody,
Kursk.
yeah. Bloody English-speaking people.
I know, yeah.
How they muck up English so badly.
You know the little trail on the side of field 898 here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What about
I
it?
thought you'd gone to sleep then. Just stay on that trail because you don't have
I've
to
gone
follow
through
me
the other
around the
side.
field. Oh, okay. Well, whichever way you come, just you don't need to follow me around the field because you should be fine there.
You can have a sleep in between empties.
Yeah. Kursk is the one that sunk. Well, don't all submarines sink?
Supposed to, they're built that way.
Yeah, they're built to sink. But I know what you mean.
There's a lot of submarines on the bottom of the ocean. Quite a few. Well, there used to be.
Yeah.
They've been salvaging.
Great
Yeah.
I mean,
things in the field.
really, if I bought a submarine and it didn't sink, I'd want my money back.
Well, yeah. Back in the 70s or 80s, might have been the 80s,
Or the 80s.
you could buy submarines yourself. You could buy a two-man submarine. They were a thing. You could just go out and buy one. I thought to myself, who's going to be nuts
Well,
enough
yeah,
to do that?
they're like big bubble things, aren't they?
Well,
People like
no,
Jack
they look
Cousteau
like
used to use them when he
a
did-
traditional submarine, you know, torpedo shape.
Oh, okay.
And I thought to myself, there's no way you'd get me in one of these bloody things.
The model's going to be 44.5 centimetres long. Wow, that's quite big.
That is quite big.
I'd imagine you'd want to resurface as well. Probably not. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, ideally they would.
I'm parked by the
I
gate,
mean,
Brummy,
like,
just so you know.
Well, I should be able to get most of the way down here without being full anyway, if not straight to the bottom, so I can see where you are, yeah. But what was that submarine that they made a film about with Sean Connery in it? Was it
Red October.
Red October? Didn't that like go off the radar for well, literally off the radar for a while, and then nearly start World War III or something?
Just about, yeah. I love Sean Connery. He's a great actor, I thought.
Oh
Best,
yeah,
absolute best Bond there ever was.
Oh, without a doubt, he was the best bomber.
And but their choice of a Russian submarine commander with a Scottish accent was a little off. But yeah, he played the part well, regardless.
Yeah, I mean that weren't as bad of choice as having an Australian who was supposed to be Scottish.
Well, yeah, true, very, very true. It's the same as having an American playing Australian in an Aussie movie. You go, what the hell language are you trying to talk?
Yeah, some actors they just can't pull off they just can't pull it off.
No.
What got me though is I was watching a film a couple of weeks ago, and there was an English guy playing an American, and an American guy playing a Brit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why didn't they just swap the roles around?
Yeah, and they were both
It would have
murdering the
made more
language.
sense.
Hmm. Well, it would.
Ooh, I'm full.
Fulham.
Yep. I need empty in here.
Just having a quick nap.
But the problem is, it doesn't say the width or the height. Oh, right, okay. Oh, she's left. She's had enough.
Yeah, if you're going to give her an opportunity to take a nap, she's taken it. That was your dog.
It's okay. I'll come to you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll come to you. Good job we haven't got drop destruction, man. But
It's a shame,
you could easily
but
find
anyway.
out what
Hope
the
he
width and the
died.
height
Oh.
is, because if you look at the ratio, it'll say it's like 1 in 45 or something.
What are you talking about now?
The submarine.
Oh.
And then all you have to do is find out what the original height and width of the submarine was, and just divide it by 45, or whatever that number is. Too much work.
Well, there is that as well.
Yeah, well, I suppose you could always just wait till it comes and find out that way. But it's not going to be as tall or as wide as 44.5 centimeters anyway. Because if it was, it would just be a square, and it'd look weird, wouldn't it? Imagine they sent him a square submarine.
Could be a problem.
Wow. Yeah. Then again, the Borg did all right with the square boat, didn't they? So, square ship.
Shit. Square ship, yeah, but there is no air in space, so that wouldn't affect it.
No aerodynamics to worry about.
No. The reason we build rockets the way we build rockets is because we have to get out of the atmosphere. The more aerodynamic, the more efficient it will get out of the atmosphere.
Best guess is it should be at least 10 centimetres wide and 12 centimetres height. Oh, okay.
That's reasonable size.
Yeah. Then fermenting silos, are you emptying the silage out of them one go?
I am.
Oh, okay. And say they'll be ready to fill up again soon, then, won't they? With
Jesus.
the chaff.
What do I do with all that?
I am back. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, Aya's back!
And again. I'm getting tearful.
We're picking on Wonka.
They're always picking on me.
I couldn't imagine that.
But the problem is the problem is that where I will put it. Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to put a shelf up. You're not going to put you said you were going to put a shelf up, didn't you? Sure you did. For your models. Well, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know.
A model shelf. Is that a shelf for models or a model of a shelf?
Well, this is the question, isn't it?
And also, are we talking page 3 or fashion models?
Putting up.
Airfix. Mind you, some of these page 3 models, you'd probably get 3 or 4 on the shelf, wouldn't you? Because they're that thin.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I don't mind a thin woman, but you know, when you get a paper cut just by holding her hand, you know she's too thin.
I like a little bit of meat.
I like a bit of meat on mine. Hang on. That's not a very good subject. Let's get off that one now. I like big butts.
Come on, this is all I've got. You didn't want me to talk politics.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not demonise women.
I'm not demonising women. I love women.
Mm-hmm. You wish you could.
I've loved women since I was about 12.
Have you? I was a late bloomer. I didn't start until I was about 13, 14. Not like nowadays.
No pollution.
No pollution. What?
I think he meant to say politics. Yeah, we're not talking politics. We're gonna be a no politics stream.
Unless you want to can your own country, go for it. But still, it's not a subject. It's just like religion. I'd love to talk religion, but I'm sure most of my viewers wouldn't. So I don't bother.
It's all common.
It's just a way to control people.
It.
Well, the thing is, though, is with all these religions, there's so many different religions.
I just said we won't talk about religion.
Somebody just going to say one thing.
Oh.
We can't talk politics. We can't talk women or men, if that was the case. So what's left to be controversial about?
Well, that's right.
Shall I just turn my mic off? Don't say it.
We could talk about snowflakes. I like snowflakes. They give me so much to laugh at.
No, but the thing is everybody, all different religions believe in a different version of heaven, don't they?
Yeah.
So there's going to be, when Judgment Day does eventually come around, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people. Because they're going to be thinking, I've spent my whole life...
No, they won't. You know what happens when you're dead? You won't be thinking anything. Because you're dead.
Yeah, but all these people that believe that, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, they're going to be sadly disappointed.
When Judgment Day comes along, then 20 million people all die at the same time or whatever because of the rapture, you know, they're going to be like, well, this is not the heaven I wanted. Do you know what I mean?
Indeed.
A lot of pissed off people.
I mean, I don't really care if somebody's religious as long as they don't try and stuff it down my throat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's right. You can believe in what you want to believe in. Just don't ram it down my throat and force me to believe what you believe. That's not how the world works. Sorry.
I mean, we get Jehovah's Witnesses knocking on our door all the time.
Yeah, used to.
And you know what really confuses them? When you say, "Oh yeah, coming in."
Yeah.
They stand there, they're like, "What? Hey, what?"
I genuinely, when I was a kid, used to live next door to some. I was good friends with a lad that was my own age. Didn't know anything about it until when they moved away. Moved up the other end of the village. And I said to my mum, why is Matthew not coming out anymore? She said, it's to do with his religion. I was like, huh?
I had two friends that were Jehovah's Witnesses, and they didn't really know each other. One lived in a different town than the other. But once we became friendly and they hung around with me, they gave it up. They basically said, well, this is a load of bollocks, isn't it? Uh-huh.
Well, I had one knocking on my door. Well, God, this must have been about 20 years ago. And they didn't like me very much after they left. Don't know why. Because I asked them.
Have I heard of Minecraft Cake Wars? No, Alfie, I haven't.
Cake Wars.
I've heard of Minecraft. Wish I didn't, but I have, yes. Cake Wars, no. I'd love a good cake war. God.
Oh, just the cake?
Just the cake would be good enough.
Shop.
Yep. But if we're having a cake war, that means I don't have to get up to get the cake. They can just throw it at me. That'll be fine.
Have a walk to the cake shop, if they were open.
Hey, Wonka, have you been doing anything with Doc's cows?
Ooh. No. I'd forgotten.
Well, it's easy to forget, really, because they're all in the same pasture.
Yeah, they're in the same pasture.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, it gets a bit confusing, doesn't it? I actually forgot about his cows, to be honest.
No. It's hard to get crack of them if they're in those. You're not reminded that they're there. You look at the cows and go, yeah, they're cows there. But you're not reminded, you know. I wouldn't have. It was up to him, but I wouldn't have put them there. would have found a bit of ground so they could have had their own ground.
Mm. Oh, pardon me. So anyway, Deanne, are you still saving up for your car?
Tell Aya, Alfie said you have a lovely voice. She knows, mate. We tell her every week not to stop singing.
Oh, you're going to be getting your dad's? Okay, because you're getting a new one. Well, that's all right. It saves you buying one, doesn't it?
Well, it depends on the car.
Well, yeah. What sort of car's your dad got now?
What a beautiful wedding.
Enough, he said Robin Reliant.
Oh, nothing wrong with them. They just put the
I
bloody
think
wheels
you
around the
told
wrong
me
way.
before. I think it's a Mazda or a Honda. I'm not sure.
That's all
You
right.
might
Then.
have told me before.
That's good cars.
But he'll let me know in a minute if I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about those. Three-wheel cars are workable and very practical and go well, but the other way around. They have dual steering wheels and one at the rear. That works much better.
Passat B5 gasoline and gas.
Hey?
Gasoline and gas.
Yeah. It's got a gas kit on it, yeah. But what car was it?
Passat B5.
Oh, a Passat. Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, they're a nice car.
That's Volkswagen, isn't it?
That's a Volkswagen.
Yeah.
The people's car, apparently. But anyway.
Well, people's wagon, isn't it? Isn't that what it pronounces to?
Don't think so.
I think
that means carrier, people carrier or something. I think. I can't remember. I did used to know, but I can't remember.
I remember a story that I heard a few years ago now. They found a Volkswagen Beetle, like somewhere in the Arctic or something. I don't know how it got there or anything like that. And it had been there for something like 15 years or something like that in the snow. And they jumped in it and they turned the engine and it just started straight away.
What was it? A Beetle?
Volkswagen Beetle, yeah.
Yeah, that'd do that. I had a Beetle. Couldn't kill it. It used more oil than it did fuel. Couldn't kill it.
It's B5 1997. Hey, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo. I wasn't ignoring you on my channel, Gizmo. Really, I wasn't. I was talking to you.
He was.
I'm with the doodad.
So when's your dad getting his new car then, DN? Or don't you know yet?
And what's he getting? I'm curious.
Yeah, what's he getting?
Another V-Dub?
Oh, you don't know when he's getting it yet. Do you know what he's getting? Okay, be right back, he said.
Oh,
Probably going to find out, I don't know.
be right back. Maybe it's a RB.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't heard the brand.
So, how you doing, Gizmo? You alright? Did anybody get that free game off Epic? Oh, what was it called? Jurassic Evolution or something? Jurassic Park Evolution?
Yeah, I got the
Revolution,
Jurassic
or...
one. I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, I was going to ask you how it was. I haven't looked at it yet. I got it, but I
Yeah,
haven't played it yet. I haven't even installed it yet.
neither have I. I got the one that was for free. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Star Wars.
Oh yeah, that's this week, I think.
Is it for the whole week? Oh, okay, I got it.
I
yesterday or
think
the
so.
day
Yeah.
before.
Battlefront, is it called?
Yeah, Battlefront.
Yeah.
Not my kind of Star Wars game, but I thought I'd get it anyway. Just have a look at it.
Yeah, I'll probably get it and have a look.
I like the other Star Wars one,
Yeah.
the Old Republic.
Welcome back, Dan. So, did you find out what car your dad's getting? Or is that not what you went away for? Might buy an Audi A6.
Ooh, the A6. Oh,
Maybe
the A6, yeah.
2002 to 2007.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
I'm selling my car.
Oh, you didn't ask him he was asleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't wake him up. Yeah, go on, wake him up, say, Brummy wants to know what car you're buying. You're almost full there, are you?
Okay.
92%.
So I just got absolutely disgusted with the Royal Mail postage. Oh my freaking god.
They're ripping you off again.
What's going on there?
Oh yeah, they're ripping off. I'm now offering Hermes as well now, even though I've never used them. I'm going to try, and I know they're crap, but it's cheaper postage because I just got someone that's just bought enough that it's gonna have to go as a small parcel rather than a large letter, and basically I'm gonna have to charge them £5 for postage only.
What a rip.
Because it's small parcels.
Don't use Hermes. They are borderline crooks, and there's a good chance the package won't turn up.
The only thing people are going to be more likely to pay like $3.50 than a £5 for postage.
Trouble is,
I wouldn't want to pay £5 for postage.
I used to work next door to a Hermes depot, and they do literally just throw it into a huge pile, inside and outside, on the road. And it's unbelievable.
Might put some money to the car for some small fixes and stuff. Yeah,
Taking
just
soybeans, by the way.
Just pimp
I just
it
started
up.
driving back to the farm and I have no idea.
Just store them for now if you want. In the
Where am I
cheaty
taking
silo.
it? Where's
In the
cheese salad?
cheaty silo.
I haven't done.
Next to your horses.
Yeah, by the horses.
Oh, the little building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holds
Ah,
50
with
billion litres of anything. That's
And
why it's
did you
called
hear about
Treaty
what they
Solar.
were doing with the school dinners for the kids during the lockdown? They my daughter, right, she's got 2 kids at school, and they get the school free dinners. And what they've been giving them, they give them a parcel now. They have to go and fetch the parcel from the school every day, and they give them things like 1 apple, and 2 potatoes and a yogurt.
I hope that potatoes
And that's supposed to last them a week.
for the whole week.
Yeah. But now what they're doing, that they've stopped doing that now. What they're doing now is giving back the vouchers, because that amount of food that they get for the in these parcels are supposed to be like the equivalent of £15, because that's how much
Sounds
the
about
school
right.
dinners are worth. Right, and that's for 5 days. And now that's what they're doing. They're bringing the vouchers back, which is much better. I mean, it's been all over the news for the last week or so. It's just absolutely disgusting what they've been doing with these parcels. The people who are in charge of the school dinners, obviously they're the ones that the ones that supply the school. They're the ones that supply.
I'm making a profit out of it.
Yeah, they're making
Yes, they
a
are.
huge profit, and it's ridiculous. I mean, my daughter showed me what they sent her last week, and there was 2 apples, there was 4 potatoes, a little tiny, the little sweet bags, the little white bags.
Yeah.
There was one of them with which was about half full with grated cheese and a loaf of bread, and that was it. And that's supposed to last 2 kids a whole week for school dinners. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. See,
Oh,
the
I tell a
government's-
lie, and they gave her half of a cucumber.
Then the other way you look about it
just
is the kids
profiteering.
that wouldn't actually get anything. If you
Well,
think about that,
no.
they're actually going to get something. If it's like the poor families or the kids that the parents don't really care about, at least they're gonna get something rather than nothing.
That was
Yeah,
the thinking
but
behind it. It was to stop
was-
the shitty parents just spending it on booze and fags.
yeah.
The trouble is, they then gave it to a fucking profiteer company
Yeah.
who screwed everybody.
Yeah, but the thing is with it, but they did have the e-vouchers before, and with the e-vouchers, you can choose where you want them, so you can go to Asda or Tesco's or Sainsbury's, whichever one.
What people can do with that is then just sell the vouchers
Yeah.
and get the money. So
But-
then the kids wouldn't get that.
But they can't, because it's linked to the email address. It's linked to the person's email address, and
Yeah, but
then
they can't-
you can't.
I bet you
Go on.
could.
Yeah, I bet you could as well if it's only linked to an
I
email.
bet you could. If it's only an email, I bet you could.
Yeah, probably. But you can't buy certain things with it. You can't buy
It
like
doesn't
cigarettes
stop
or
shitty
alcohol
people.
or anything like that.
It's a classic good intention, bad implementation.
Yeah.
Like most charitable organisations. Not saying all, most. I saw a breakdown.
You
It
get
was
as well on
pretty.
one time a month.
I
And
saw-
you get cheese, some meats or beef for cooking and pasta. Now, see, stuff like that, it's okay. At least they can make like get a proper meal. Do you know what I mean? If they've got some meat and cheese and pasta and that sort of stuff. But what they gave them, basically what they did, they said, "Oh well, there's enough there to make cheese sandwiches every day for
Okay,
5
mate.
days." But there ain't. And since me and my sister go to the same school, we get double. Oh, okay. But I mean, like 3 or 4 potatoes. What can you really make with that apart from a bit of mashed potatoes or a few chips? And you know, you're not going to. There was only small potatoes as well. I mean, it ain't like they were massive potatoes. So you'd probably make enough chips for one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've stopped doing that now. They're bringing back the vouchers, and that's only because Marcus Rashford got involved again, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't bother looking at Facebook anymore. I just read proper news.
No, I was listening to it on the news.
Yeah, but some of that news is
when I
not
get up in the
news
morning,
either.
I'll turn the TV on and I'll listen to breakfast TV. And then when breakfast comes on at 6 o'clock, they talk about stuff like that.
Yeah. Even the mainstream media, mate, is not all 100% accurate or true. You've got to be careful.
Oh yeah, I use a news streaming service, so I get the same story from different sources. You can sort of pick your way through it.
Who wants to?
The only problem with that though is it's like Chinese whispers, isn't it? I mean, it's one story on one news report, and then you hear it on another news report, and it's changed slightly, and then by the time it gets like 50 down the line, it's about 2 completely different people, and you know.
You're talking about Facebook news.
Well, BBC news is like that sometimes.
Well, no, what I do is I get it from the BBC, I'll get it from CNN, I'll get it from Reuters, however you pronounce it. Reuters, that's it. So, you know, essentially they're telling the same story, sometimes you get a little different perspective on it.
Yeah.
News is garbage anyway.
Oh, it's very entertaining at the moment with Trump having his little temper tantrums.
Yeah.
And all these people are acting so surprised that he's such a dickhead. It's like, really? You didn't see this before?
No, I'm biting my tongue.
All politicians are dickheads. End of story. They're ruled by the corporate masses.
Dan says he's going now. Well, I'll see you later, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Catch you later, mate. I'm just glad Twitter managed to show some balls for a change.
Yeah.
Twitter.
I was reading an article about how all the platforms are shut down extreme right-wing groups, or, you know, right-wing groups sometimes, maybe not even that extreme. And I'm thinking, well, that's all well and good, but you've got to do it to the other side as well.
There's nothing wrong with views and right and left of the political platform. Absolutely nothing wrong with either side. What's wrong is the extremists, the extreme lefts, the extreme rights. That's when you start having problems.
Yep.
Indeed.
And it doesn't matter what side. Extreme right, extreme left, they're both bad as each other. It's just, it's like extreme religion. Nothing wrong with the religion, as long as you don't shove it down my throat. But the extremists want to, insist on doing it. So, you know, extreme anything is bad.
Exactly. But they reckon that, like, what's his name, Tommy Robinson, He had several 100,000 followers on each platform, like Twitter, Facebook, etc., YouTube.
He's Tommy Robinson.
He's that guy that spent a lot of time trying to expose screaming gangs. He's the former leader of the EDL, English Defence League.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's only now on a platform called Parklaw or Packlaw, something like that.
Parklaw. I'm sure. I'm sure they. That's the one that closed down this week, isn't it?
Wasn't it closed down this week?
Yeah, they were on Amazon,
they were on Amazon
servers. Yeah, and Amazon closed them down.
Okay, so he went from several 100,000 on several different platforms to 29,000 on that platform, which is now shut.
Wasn't he the one that was pro grooming gangs and stuff?
No. He was going around trying to expose it, get it on the mainstream news, because it wasn't.
Oh,
like
okay. I thought there was some Brit out there being an advocate of it, like trying to promote it, saying it's natural order. Bullshit.
Really?
I thought there was some Brit out there.
No, he was.
There probably is somebody out
he was
there trying to
exposing
do it.
The problem is he's obviously a racist, but he actually had a very good point on that because the mainstream news were just not reporting it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, he's doing like a good thing there, but there's so many people that wouldn't listen to him because he's a racist, even though he's got a good point. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
it's the lesser of two evils, really, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, bloody! Bringing up the snowflakes. I heard the latest music awards, whatever they're called. I think 3 of the nominated people for the award refused to take the reward because every award was given, music award was given to a white person. So they refused to take them because they took the racist stand because there's no black people. We don't want our awards.
Huh? What awards was this?
Music award. I don't know what music award. I just heard that.
Where's my...
That's what I heard. I don't know. It's probably one of the false media stories out there.
My engine's just got...
You have to watch out for that.
off.
Your engine's just cut out.
I can't start the harvester.
You've broken it, mate.
I was just harvesting and then all of a sudden the engine just turned off. Oh no, that's why.
You ran out of fuel.
I'm running out of fuel.
Oh, you donut.
It's alright, I'll bring you some fuel out.
You did
Thank
a Johnny,
you,
mate.
I'm sitting there, I'm pressing the engine. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And then I just checked on the bottom corner there.
Uh-oh. You're back, mate.
I did
No
it last week.
pudding? No.
Yeah, I've run out of
Farm.
fuel, mate. So I didn't
boy.
even...
What are you doing in your duckies? Put your duckies on. Good boy.
See, I mean, do we not refuel the vehicles every time before we end the stream? I thought we did.
Oh, I never heard of that nonsense.
I think Ice insisted on that at one time.
Yeah,
We
and
never quite got
Oops
round to
used
it.
to do that as well. Yeah, Oops used to do it as well. He used to go mad at me for not doing it. He's like, I'd put the tractor away or the harvester. He's like, oh, you ain't cleaned it. You ain't filled it up with fuel.
Who was that?
Oops.
Oh, oops, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss him.
Yeah.
Big character.
Huh?
He was a big character.
He was.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
I sometimes think that he knew. I don't know. Because 2 weeks before he left us, he wanted me to have all his passwords to the sites that he was on. He wanted me to be an admin on his server so that if he wasn't around, I could still play on his server.
Right.
And I said, no, I don't need it. He said, no, I want you to have all this just in case you need it for some reason. And it made me think afterwards that did he know? Was he not letting on?
NC Sim Farmer, thank you very much for the follow, mate. And welcome. How you doing today? HolmeWoldFarm, mate. That's the name of the map. Yeah, well, he was ill for a long time, wasn't he?
Oh, many years.
Yeah. Well, all the time I knew him, he was
Yeah, me
ill.
too.
Right.
Me too.
All that time, yeah.
I didn't know him that much longer than you, mate. Maybe 6 months longer than you. If that. But he was a pretty dynamic character.
Name or a name you name your farm on server. Oh, okay. No, it's HolmeWoldFarm, mate.
It's a British map. It's on
Yeah,
Giant
it's set in
Smudder.
Yorkshire.
It's a 4x map. PC only.
Well, while I'm waiting for fuel, I can show you the map if you
Oh, I
want to see
forgot
the
about
You'll be waiting a long time, Brummy.
Oh, God.
It's been a long life, leave me alone.
Oh, no, tell me about it. There's some massive fields. I mean, when you start single player, if you start on new farm, you start with all these fields along here, I think. Like 48 through to 55. And they're massive. It might be 47 to 55. Or it might be the whole row, I'm not sure. But I know it's quite a few of these fields. And you start off in the house there. But it is a really nice map.
It's a fairly good design. Is that trailer full?
Oh, I've just noticed something up here. You know, up in the top right-hand corner, you see where it says
There's a
Lund?
fuel gauge in your harvester.
No, shut up. You're not talking of fuel. It's up by the fuel station, right up past the shop. It looks like the overlay that is used is bleeding through at the top.
What overlay?
Well, he's done a Google Earth image of the area, and he's
Oh,
got.
yeah, I know what you mean.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know
if you
what
look
you
at
mean.
the map, you see. Look in the top right-hand corner of the map.
Yeah, where it says Lund.
Yeah, and then you've got the. That's the Google Earth image. That's the Google Earth image. That is.
Yeah, so is field 20, 19, 18, 17. They're Google images. That's all Google image, yes. Field 51.
I'm down by 58. Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
You turn, you go to this one, right, and turn off that, and that. You'll see the full Google image. That is the Google image. The whole thing. Fields and all. If you're looking at my screen.
I've never noticed it before.
Go to soil composition.
Yeah,
turn
I've
them
got it.
all off.
Yeah, there
That
we
is
go.
the Google image of the area.
Ah. What does Lund mean then? Is that the name of the town or something?
I'd say so. It's British. You're supposed to be British.
Yorkshire's Britain, yeah. I've never heard of Lund.
Barely.
Well.
Anyway, I'm going to be 5 minutes. I'm riding along with Brummy.
Skiving again?
Uh-huh. I am. Around the wrong way there, Wonka.
I know.
As soon as it goes green, you'll be right. There you go.
Yay,
right.
I've got fuel. Yay.
Anyway, I'll be 5 minutes. Be right back, guys.
It's stopped filling up. Why is it stopped filling up?
I know.
Fuel trail is probably empty. Wonko? Is the fuel
it's
trail?
not.
You sure? Oh no,
Yeah,
it
I
says
got
it's 49%.
Go on. Try again.
It's filled up a little bit. Well, back, go forward a little bit. It was filling. No, a little bit more. Bit more. Yep. Oh, when you get that there. Oh no, it's stopped again now. Try a little forward a little bit more.
Are you useless?
No, it's. Yeah. There. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
That's it. It's doing it now.
Are you useless?
Jesus,
Jeez.
that's funny.
It's because the trigger on that thing must be smaller than it would be at a garage.
I've not had any problems. I've used it quite a lot.
Oh, okay. That's not the one that used to cause the errors, is it?
No, it was something else in conjunction with this that was happening. And Dicky Foot.
Oh, okay. It looks like you're going to have enough to fill it up, which is good.
You're a greedy git, ain't you?
Oh, no, it's the harvester. It takes a lot.
Right, that's $6,000, please. 5,500 for the call out.
Cheers, matey.
No worries.
How did it miss that little bit? I don't know.
Hey?
Oh, it's alright. I was just talking to myself. It missed it. I went over with the header, but it didn't cut it. It does that sometimes with some of these headers. Yeah, this line don't look very straight. But as long as it all gets harvested, it don't matter how straight the lines are, does it?
No.
Yeah, you see the tanker behind you, Aya, on the field.
Yeah, the grey thing.
Yeah, there's a little gap in the hedge there. That's where you have to get into the next field.
Oh yeah, that's how I loop round.
Yeah, so where Johnny got, was it Johnny or Andy got stuck a couple of weeks ago?
That's bad.
Well, yeah, there's going to be lots and lots of ploughing to be done afterwards. So, Wonka, you've had no work at all during the lockdown?
I've had very little since the end of October.
Did you find out about the furlough thing?
Yeah, I've got that.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay.
But
Well,
I haven't had
sorted
anything
then.
since December. And
Oh,
there's
okay.
been no mention of us getting anything. Because I'm self-employed.
Yeah, you were on about that last week, though, weren't you? And I said that you have to get in touch with the Inland Revenue or something, I think.
Yeah, but it's always announced, and nothing's changed on their website since the October announcement.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
Do you
hope
know,
we can get
stupid
something
thing,
at least.
when I had to apply, I already have a government gateway account for business anyway. I had to create another one. And if you've ever created one for a business, you'd understand that that's just such a pain. You can't use the same email address, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's just, oh God.
Well, that's ridiculous, because if you're a business, then you've probably only got, like, one email address anyway, haven't you?
Oh, it's not so much that, it's just it didn't make any logical sense to me. They're paying the business, so therefore use the business gateway account.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a no-brainer for me.
Well,
But then I think I must be missing something somewhere.
yeah. Maybe, because, you know, we all know that governments make things easy for people, so, you know, I don't know why you're having so much problems.
In fairness, once you actually get the account registered, if you make a claim, in my experience, I got it within 2 days.
Oh, okay.
So that part's good.
So maybe you've got to make another account this time round?
No, they've just not announced anything for self-employed. And because I'm not on Facebook anymore, I don't hear if anything is planned or not. Because, funny enough, that's when most tradesmen sort of talk to each other.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear something about because there's like I said, on breakfast in the mornings, they have like these experts on, and then people like giving money advice and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So, and from what I remember about the self-employed thing is, you have to give in like you have to be earning a certain amount or be self-employed for a certain amount of time or something.
Oh yeah,
But,
I qualify in all.
But if you got it, yeah, if you qualified for that last time, then I don't know if you have to apply for it again though.
No, you're not getting what I mean. Before you could claim the previous 2 times or 3 times,
Yeah.
you have to register, make the new account.
Right.
Then you supply all the information, and they come back to you and say yes or no.
Right.
So when they do the next one, all you have to do is apply again. You don't have to go through all the rigmarole of proving your accounts and etc. etc.
No, okay.
So they have a page, and you go there, and it says, like when they announce the first one, it gets announced there, and the criteria for qualifying. So there's nothing for this latest round of lockdown.
Oh, right, okay. I did hear something this morning, though. You might have heard it yourself. They were talking about insurance companies.
Mm-hmm.
Some insurance company, the High Court, have said now that there's like tens of thousands of companies that can actually claim off their insurance. I don't. They were talking to like pubs and that sort of things, but I don't know if it's just the hospitality that are eligible for that. So that might be something to look into. But it's only for the first lockdown. When if you didn't, it's some a certain insurance policy that you had to have though. I can't remember what the name of it was.
It'd be loss of earnings. That's the only insurance I can think of.
Yeah, but it is loss of earnings, but it's a certain name that they call the insurance policy or something. And they said that there's like tens of thousands of companies now that should be legible for it and have to make a claim.
And when those companies go broke, what's happening then?
Well, yeah, it's a bit short-sighted on the government because they'll just end up paying it anyway.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, though, is the insurance companies, they have a cushy time anyway, don't they? They never want to pay out anybody for anything.
Oh, well,
ever.
That's people's fault for doing that. They never used to be like that until all these false claims came about.
Well,
people can only blame themselves for their greed that's made insurance companies what they are today.
Yeah,
there's still people doing it now. I mean, look at some Japanese videos of dash cams, people throwing themselves in front of cars to claim insurance.
Oh, that is hilarious. Love that. They crack me up every time.
Just silly.
Yeah. Some of them are really, really funny. Some
and
of
there's
them
others
are
that
dangerous as well, though.
Well, there's others. There's truck camera videos out there too. You know, of trucks driving down the highway and a car driving madly to get past them, getting in front of them, and then brake testing the truck.
Yeah.
So they can claim insurance that the truck rammed them.
Watching them ones. Because there's ones that is it called Instant Karma? I think that's
Yeah, I've seen a few Instant Karma ones. I like them.
Yeah. I thought, yes, you got what you deserved then.
Just ridiculous. And don't these fools now know that most of this is recorded?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? If they're stupid enough to jump in front of a car and pretend that they've got run over, they're probably too stupid to realise that they've got a dash cam.
I think it's mandatory nowadays, myself. I don't drive anymore, hence that's why I'm trying to sell my car.
Well, it's not mandatory over here, but it
should be. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is mandatory. I'm saying it bloody well should be. Everyone should have a dash cam.
Oh.
Because there's so many fools out there now, frauds, etc.
Yeah.
And they're ruining the normal person's life because they have to pay extra insurance premiums. They go up and up and up because of all these false claims. It's so wrong, unfortunately.
I mean, there's a TV program that comes on sometimes in the mornings. I think it's called Claimed and Shamed, and they actually show people who like try to make false complaints against like bus companies and other places where they fell downstairs or something like that, and you know, they're too stupid to actually realise that there's CCTV cameras everywhere.
Yeah,
and they catch them out at it, And then some of them still take the companies to court and say, no, I want to go to court. And then they end up having to pay the court costs because they get found out. It's funny.
I had someone try to do a false claim against me. I was driving down in the city and in Melbourne on the freeway, and I was sitting on the maximum speed, and I went past this four-wheel drive who was sitting on about 90 at the time. Pulled out in front of it because I needed to get off, take the next off ramp. Pulled over in front of it, checked the mirrors, side mirror, no cars at all. Checked the back mirror, yeah. That four-wheel drive was still there. Put my indicator on, double checked the mirrors again, turned and smacked straight into the side of the four-wheel drive that was behind me at the time. Anyway, we pulled over. She had a tiny little scratch on her door, which she was going ballistic over. And I had a tiny little crease in my front mudguard. I was just driving a normal car. Tiny little crease. Anyway, she was going on and on and on and on and on about it. And I said, well, hang on a minute. This accident would not have happened if you weren't speeding. Because I was sitting on the maximum speed, the speed limit for that road. Anyway, she immediately shut up. And I said, by the way, have you seen what's happened to my car? And I've turned around to walk towards my car. And next minute I hear this engine roar and she's gone. She's off. As soon as I mentioned the word, you were speeding, it wouldn't have happened. Anyway, I get this letter in the mail from her insurance. We exchanged details from her insurance company claiming $32,000 for damages to the car. And I went, what? So I rang my insurance company and gave them the details. And they said, why is she contacting you? He said, give me the insurance,
because the
details.
Insurance companies are supposed to contact each other, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right. He said, shouldn't be even talking to you. And anyway, they wanted the details of the claim, the numbers on the claim and all that, and the company, and don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Anyway, they contacted me again and said, so you haven't made a claim for your car? I said, no, it's got a little dent scratch on it. I said,
oh, good, mate, thank you.
I said, well, this claim for $30,000. He said, what I'm going to do, I'll forward the claim to you. You have a look at it while we handle the rest of it. Anyway, 2 days later, I get this claim. There was a bill for removal of the front end of the car, a new bumper bar, new bonnet, both new front guards, passenger front door, driver's door, removal of all interior seats, repairs to the tailgate, axles, basically a new car. This was all damaged. This was a detail from the garage that was doing it. And I rang the insurance company and I said, I think this might be a false claim. And they said, yeah, we think so too. Could you send us a picture of the damage to your car, little car, big four-wheel drive? And I said, sure. And I took a picture and sent it to them. And my front guard had a little crease. You could barely feel it with your finger, but it was just a little crease where I rubbed against her door. In the meantime, I'm getting more letters from this other insurance company. And the garage as well started bloody contacting me. I told the insurance company. I said, righto, don't worry about it. Ignore everything else that comes and they threatened them and her. I said the only way this could have happened was because A, she was speeding. She's had another accident further on in the city and thought to blame me for it. She's run into a wall or something, obviously, or gone through an entire building to do that much damage. And yeah, no, they just brushed it aside. They didn't charge me 1 cent. They said, don't worry about it. Do you want us to get money to have that scratch taken out? I said, no, it's already gone. I said, it got buffed out. It cost me like $10.
Yeah. Graves said it sounds like she took part in a demolition derby.
Yeah. And she had 2 young kids in the back of the car. That's what scared me. It was just this woman.
Yeah.
And 2 young kids that wouldn't have been over 10 years old. If she's done that much damage, people would have got killed, for sure. All I can think of is the insurance company. Well, she was ethnic, from overseas in Europe somewhere. She had connections to the insurance company or the garage that sent the bill.
Maybe. Could be.
You were lucky you had a decent insurance company.
Oh yeah, my insurance company. Sadly I had to ring them up last week because I don't use the car anymore and cancel it. I praised them on their work. They were brilliant.
Well,
because I had a similar thing happen to me many years ago. It took me 3 years to get my insurance company to see that they were being conned.
Yeah. Nah, they were straight on it.
Fucking years.
Well, the thing is, though, is if you're involved in an accident, right, with another car, and you've only got like a little scratch on your bumper or on the side of your car, then it's obvious to anybody with half a brain cell that the other car is not going to be written off.
No, well, basically,
crazy.
I brought that up with them too because there's a law over here for cars, X amount of damage, or certain parts of it are damaged too badly. The car is then written off. It cannot be fixed. And I did bring that up. I said, this car's so badly damaged, how can they fix it? It shouldn't be fixable with this much damage. Even have roof damage, it even had. According to the thing, chassis damage. They had to straighten the front chassis and replace all the front end and bullshit.
That's why they wanted to see the picture of the damage to your car. Because I mean, obviously, if the front of your car's like smashed in beyond recognition, then obviously it could have caused that.
Yeah. No,
but if it's only got like a little scratch on it, then you know.
Yeah, after I rang them, which was about a week after the accident, or a few days after the accident, I can't remember. It was about a week by the time they sent me this so-called claim. They said, all right, take a photo and send it to us, and we'll send an agent out to have a quick look at your car. He was there the next day. He had a look at the car and he said, you're joking. I said, no. He said, well, okay, very tough car. I should ring him and ask him if he wants to buy it. What people won't do.
Yeah, people try anything to make a little bit of money. It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, it's like you say, that's why all the insurance companies never want to pay out anything, because as soon as anybody says anything, they automatically disbelieve you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So it's not the insurance company's fault they're the way they are. You think that the rest of the people
over here it is, yeah.
Is it?
Because they don't bother checking over here. They're fucking awful, most of them. They, because like I said, I had to fight tooth and nail for fucking years to stop them paying out. And in that time, I had to pay increased premiums because people were just blatantly lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they don't check anything. You know, they just don't care.
No.
All they're bothered about is getting the money.
No.
I had to speak to the head claims lady in the end after 3 years, and I said to her, "What model car do I drive? What specification brakes do I have?" So she looked and she said all the necessary stuff. I said, "Yeah. So how the flying fuck can my car be screeching and sliding around the road, like they're saying in their affidavits?" I said, "It's physically impossible unless the car was malfunctioning." And I said, "That's not likely since it's only just been MOT'd." "Ah, I see your point, Mr. Hooper. I'll get back to you." A couple of weeks later, I get a letter saying, "Oh yeah, it's all dropped."
Yeah.
Well, the car could behave that way if you were drunk, mate. Obviously.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I had my kids and everything in there.
Yeah.
Well, not that that would stop everybody, but yeah. So yeah, he's in this country anyway. Quite a lot of the blame does rest with the insurance companies.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they just don't
I'm
care.
sure
all
they're
they,
like
all
that
they
here.
care about is getting the premiums off you. That's all they care about.
Why aren't you unloading?
I mean, it's the same as there's lots of places that get flooded and that every year, and the insurance companies just don't want to pay out. They take the money off people, but they just don't want to pay out for the floods.
Yeah.
I mean, there's what was the name of that place? Boscastle? Is it
Castle, yeah.
Boscastle? Yeah, the one that flooded on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve a few years ago. And there's still people now, and this is like about 5 years ago maybe, people are still waiting for the insurance companies to decide whether they're going to pay them or not.
Yeah. We do get that here.
Yeah, but they've had to use their own money, right, to rebuild the houses and get everything back as it was, and the insurance companies just don't care.
No, we do get that here. There is that sort of element here too. I was just damn lucky, I think.
Yeah, you were, man. I'm not a fan of insurance companies. I just don't like insurance companies full stop, because they always try to work their way out of paying you for anything. I mean, because of all this, it's the same with travel insurance, and that sort of stuff as well. Now, because of all this pandemic, there's thousands and thousands of people who were supposed to be going on holiday this year who had to cancel. And the insurance companies and the travel companies, they're like, "Oh, well, we're not paying. Or we'll give you vouchers for another holiday with us." You know, it's a once-in-a-lifetime holiday. So they charge you like $6-7 for a holiday. They don't give it you. They don't give you the holiday, and then they offer you 50 quid as a goodwill gesture. No, just give me bloody money back. If you don't have the holiday, then why should you pay for it? And there's still people waiting now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm going off on one then. But it makes my blood boil sometimes when you listen to these stories.
You've got to admit that a lot of the insurance companies have gone that way because of all the false claims. So they just can't be bothered anymore. Is it another false claim or not? Stuff it.
Well, if they can't be bothered, then they shouldn't be bothered to take the premiums either.
No, that's right.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
If they're going to take the premium, then they should do the job.
Should do the follow-up. So if something goes wrong, yes, for sure.
Because if there's something wrong, they should check. You know, that's how it should work.
Yeah, I do agree.
But they just don't care.
No.
That's the problem.
Is, some people I used to be friendly with, I can't remember what it is they did, but it's basically a criminal claim. And they could see nothing wrong with it, because their thinking was, it's an insurance company, they can afford it.
No. But where did the insurance company get their monny from?
Yeah, I tried having that conversation with them, they weren't listening.
Nice friends.
Yeah, and to all intents and purposes, very respectable looking people. Yep, they committed insurance fraud, and they didn't give a toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the problem. It's like that's what Johnny's on about. It's because of people like that that the insurance companies have to be the way they are. But they shouldn't just automatically assume that somebody's
just
made an
fraud.
insurance claim is lying.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trouble is, I would say probably at least 50% of them are blatantly lying.
Yes.
Well,
If not more than 50%, mate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why they're supposed to investigate, but they don't. They just make up excuses and have all these different clauses in their insurance policy. So you can claim for like an act of God, but a hurricane is not an act of God, or stupid things like that.
Yeah. What is an act of God? You can't
Exactly.
claim. You can't claim for an act of God. That's the thing. You can't. I go, oh no, it was an act of God. You can't claim for that. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, it's like a poor old farmer. It's probably not a problem over there, but over here we have locusts come through certain times of the year. And, you know, if the farmer claims loss of crop because of a locust plague, we do get them thick as thick. You cannot drive, they're that thick. If they were to say that was an act of God, you'd go, what the hell? Yeah, it says so in the Bible. Is that now the new law book?
Chellington, I did a flyover on it, mate, and Johnny was saying that Farmer Klein did a first look on it, and apparently the animals are all screwed up or something.
As far as I'm concerned, you may enjoy it. I would recommend look at Brummy's flyover for sure, because he does great flyovers. But
well, that's if it ever gets processed. It's been being processed now since yesterday morning.
Oh God! But go to Farmer Klein's channel and look at his first impressions. He will tell you about it all. Now,
yeah, apparently you have to do the animal screen is really messed. Too much information in too little an area. Yeah, apparently you have to feed all the animals
pretty much everything,
crop or something.
Just about every crop to get 100%. Just about. It's just a bit too stupid. Sorry. Like horses, for example, they should thrive on a bit of hay and a bit of oats. They should absolutely love that. Sheep would love a bit of hay and grass. They would love that. That's enough. Don't need to give them anything else. Chickens?
There's a free field as well. So there's a field that doesn't cost any money when you go in to buy it. Oh, okay.
Well, apparently you can buy the town area for $0. That way...
No, that might be what it is, and there might be a field that comes with it.
Yeah, might be. Because that way, the BGA does not have silos on it. So that way, for some, I don't know why, but when you buy the BGA...
Field 19 is free. Oh, okay.
Okay. Nah, I've played it a lot, and I really loved the map, but I won't bother with 19.
Yeah, didn't we? I'm sure we did some multiplayer on it.
Could have done in 17.
In 17, I'm sure we did.
No, we did Sandy Bay, and we did another one.
Yeah, we definitely did Sandy Bay.
Can't think what the other one was, though. But it wasn't Chellington.
No, it wasn't. We didn't. No, I did it with ice in 17.
Oh, maybe that's where I remember seeing it from then.
Could be. Maybe you joined us once or twice. I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm sure. Why?
Because I just looked at it and said, I'm playing that fucking map. because of all the messy stuff in the farmyards.
See, because I thought, now I haven't played this, but when you go out of the main farmyard and you turn left onto the road, isn't that how you get into that big field on the right hand side? You have to follow the road round.
No.
And go onto the main road to get into that field.
No. If you go right, just before the bridge, there'll be an open section to get into that field.
Yeah, but is there not also a gate on the other side?
Yeah, there is a gate up there somewhere, yeah. Why?
See, no, I actually remember driving in there. Maybe it was when I was playing it myself. I just don't know.
I'd say so, mate. Yeah, because when I played it with ice, that was back in the day when Wednesday night were our night only. No one was joining us. I said, all right, mate, fair enough. It's just him and me. During the weekends, yeah, we played with whoever wanted to.
The huge field, you've only seen one entrance. Yeah, just before as you turn right out of the farm, there's a little entrance there, just before the bridge. It's just like
it's
open
just an
land.
open.
I don't think it's actually an entrance, is it? It's just like an open land. Well,
yeah,
that's what
it's
it was
just
in
an open. It's just there's nothing.
But if
there.
you go left and then up onto the main road and then turn right,
there should be a gate there.
There's what's it there?
Yeah, I think there is. 99% sure there is.
Because I remember doing bailing on there with you guys.
Nah.
It's in my head. I actually remember it.
Nah.
We might have played it once.
Maybe. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
maybe it was just the once we played it then.
Don't remember it. Anyway, I won't be playing.
No, I won't.
You're still a world. Oh, good, mate.
Basically, the extended version, extended only. They released in 17. One I released in 17. Yeah, because there was Chellington, and then there was Chellington Extended, weren't there? There was two different versions.
I never played Extended. I played at Chellington. I played it to death in 15. Yeah, I played it a lot. Played it a hell of a lot. But, yeah, no, there's better maps out there.
You're back!
Somebody's back.
I was
Aya's back.
She woke up.
Yeah, she woke up.
No, there's plenty of really nice maps out there. There's no need to put yourself to that much pain unless you really want.
I want Culborough Park Farm to come out. That was a really nice map.
HolmeWold Park Farm. There's a lot of nice maps out there, Brummy, at the moment. Ones we've never played before.
I think the other field in front there is something else.
Well, the only map I want to play at the moment is called Gatehead. I can't find anything wrong with it yet.
Yeah, but the problem with playing a map in single player and then switching to multiplayer, you won't play your single player anymore.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should do it.
No.
For that very reason.
Yeah.
With the extra crops, yeah, they can be a bit of a pain sometimes, can't they?
I don't mind the extra crops. I don't care if they're not there, but I don't mind if they are. But don't make me feed the animals every goddamn crop on the farm before I can get them to 100%.
Yeah, that's...
Please.
That's I can't understand the thinking behind that. It really doesn't make any logical sense.
No.
$14. So on Chellington, there's 14 crops on there.
A lot of crops.
Well, 14 extra crops.
Yes. There's like 6 different grasses.
You're going to need to empty that area because this next field is barley.
Is it not the same?
No, it's barley, I think.
Yeah, we did that on purpose. They're pain.
Oh. Look at this pointless amount of freaking soybean I've now got to do.
Oh no, yeah.
Hey?
You just can't get the class of farm manager anymore out, do you?
No.
Pointless.
Do you know what? I haven't had a drink. I need to get one.
Jesus.
Gotta keep hydrated.
You must have the DTs by now.
Yeah, the animals is Maize Plus. So if you turn off, if you don't have Maize Plus installed, then that you won't have to give that all them.
Well, hang on a minute.
Animal.
You said that before, but I downloaded a really nice map. But it does. The only thing it has is Maize Plus. Right? I don't have Maize Plus. It didn't have it activated. Nothing extra. Went into the map, actually had no mods because I wanted to just have a look at the map with no mods. Went to the animal barn and bought an animal, looked at it, and it needed this Maize Plus stuff to get it up to 100%. I thought, well, wait a minute. I don't want to do that.
Well, you got no choice, you got to.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, this is wrong. I should have a choice.
You'd only get spoilt if you had a choice.
I know.
Right, before I do this, I'm just going to nip off to the toilet.
Ugh. Okay.
Shut up. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Too much information. So did you look at the Doc's cows, Wonka?
Oh, we haven't checked the chickens.
Chickens.
Chicky.
Yeah, they've got to be checked too. Got quite a few boxes of eggs in the storage because we've got that storage shed as well. There's quite a few in there, I think.
In there. Oh, there's some boxes outside. How do you get them into the shed? I've never used the shed. Do you just pick them up and take them out to the shed?
Yeah, just pick them up and just put them at the shed, and the shed just gobbles them up unless it's full, of course. You do what I did, pick one up and then throw it over there, pick another one up, throw it over there, then walk over and put them in the shed.
You didn't take my box. Eat my box. Eat it. Eat the box. It's not eating the box.
You might have to open the door, I can't remember, of the shed.
Door?
You are going to the right shed.
That little green thing.
The little green thing, hey?
Oh, you got to do it at the door. I thought it was in the hazardy lines thing.
Where are you throwing them? Yeah, over there, yeah, that one.
Okay, so it has to be at the door.
Yeah. Why isn't the door opening? Oh, it's the middle mouse button. That's right. What have we got in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 in there.
Broken eggs.
I've got egg boxes being thrown at me. Oh. You grab that one. that all of them?
Yeah.
Better shut the door, otherwise the refrigerator unit won't be working. It'll be working overtime. If you get hot, you can just go and sit in the egg shed for a while, cool off.
Oh, they need food.
They do?
Yeah.
What do the chickies have? Oh, God,
It's
yeah,
only
wheat, barley or
881.
corn. I would take a trailer load over here. Wheat, barley or corn, doesn't matter which.
Okay. I'll just grab some in my tractor. How much does it hold?
Oh, I'm
total?
not sure. I'm not sure.
No, can I find out?
Yeah.
What did you say? Wheat, barley, or corn?
Yeah, wheat, barley or corn. What is Brummy harvesting at the moment?
Oh, I'm back.
Barley?
We'll take them some barley. There you go. That way if
Oh.
it's too much.
No, he's doing
Did I
oat.
hear
Oh, he's
my
doing
name
oats.
mentioned?
Oh, no, can't have oats. Your name?
Barley's next.
Are we dropping the straw for this?
Up to you. You want to sell bales?
Well,
Can. Don't want to sell bales, throw money away. You don't have to. It's entirely up to you, mate.
well, do we need the straw? That's what I'm asking.
We don't need the straw. The shed's got a lot of straw in.
Okay.
Plus, I'm not using it for cows anymore
Why not?
You're not?
because it's a pain in the
Oh,
arse.
no, that's right. You're
And
not, are you?
the slurry's better.
The what?
Slurry.
Ah, what about the TMR mix that needs straw?
Oh, yeah, but we've got plenty in.
Yeah, we got
storage.
plenty in. That's what I said. We have got plenty in.
Yeah, we've got tons of bales, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah. No, so it's either up to you. Do you want to bale and sell it or not? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing the straw swap, yeah, with bale it.
You don't want to bale?
Why not?
That's
Throw the money
food
away.
bit for the chickens.
Why not?
And how do I get to the to feed the chickens?
At the trough, I think.
Oh, crap! I'm stuck.
No, we don't have ducks. Only chickens.
See, now that's what they should bring
Getting
out.
out.
I think
Getting
they
out.
should bring more animals to the game.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. It would be nice, but they should get the animals they've got right first.
Yeah, they've
Well-
got to do it properly.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Or at
nothing
least give you the
terribly
option
wrong
to
with
do it
them, but
properly.
they could be a little bit better.
I mean,
we should
because
be able
like,
to breed them properly, feed them properly, sell them,
Yeah.
butcher them, etc.
yeah. I mean, like
Hello,
with the chickens. I mean, if they can make the chickens, it's no different to doing a goose or, you know.
No. Well, they are out
Do you
there.
know what I mean?
Turkey
Like,
or pheasant.
What's that, Matt?
Oh, pheasant's a different way of doing it.
What's that, Matt? That we
Turkey.
played? It's got ducks and geese on it, or something. Calves and piglets and what was that, Matt? Hofbergman.
Yes.
He's
Beautiful.
got all that.
Chicken takes 20.
Yeah, well, there's
Just over
another
25,000.
one out there that another map out there that's got goats on it.
Yeah, that's on
Oh,
Hofberg.
yes.
That's from Hofbergman too, though.
We need goats. They're freaking brilliant.
There's quite a few maps out there now that have borrowed stuff out of Hofbergman.
But I mean, the thing is okay. People say, well, if you have all these animal pens, then there's not going to be room for any fields. But what they should do is just bring out a map with just the fields, no placeables or anything on, and build your farm the way you want it, which was how it was supposed to be.
You can't.
You
do
know,
that,
if you want a goat pen instead of a sheep pen, you place a goat pen down wherever you want it, and that's how it was meant to be. That, I mean, what is it they said? Your farm, your way, or something like that.
Yeah, but
Well, it never materialised like that.
no. There's too many choices out there, too many picky people that want it their way and not their neighbour's way, and you know. And
well,
yeah,
that's why
I'm one of those picky people. Those placeable pig pens are stupid. You don't do pigs like that. You do pigs the way we're doing it on this farm, in intensive sheds. That's how you breed pigs. And I don't want to do cows that have a pasture the size of my backyard and a huge shed where they all live in. That's not how we do it.
Yeah, exactly. Here. No man's land is like that. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want that.
But you usually, up until when I was playing Six Ashes and that, I would look at a map and
Luke,
I would
hello,
purposely find a map that had no animal pens on there
sorting
at all. Just so
fat
I could,
lambs.
Because when I was doing Durango, that 4x map,
and an
I
old
black-faced
dude
took
a disliking to me and decided I don't need my back. That was very nice of him. Good of him, you know, he took that decision for you, mate. It's very unusual that a ewe will do that. You said ewe, didn't you? Yeah, ewes. An old black-faced ewe. It's unusual that for ewes to do that. It's usually a ram that does it.
Here, and I'm empty.
Maybe it's a ewe that wants to be a ram.
Well, it could be. There's some that do. Even the humankind.
Maybe it's a ewe trapped in a ram's body.
Mm.
You never know.
Could be transgender. Well, one of the genders. Yeah. There's about 35 of genders now, isn't there?
Lord knows.
Hey?
Lord knows.
Well, apparently there is. I don't know. Sorry, don't agree with that. If you've got a male, you're a male. If you've got a female, you're a female. Two genders. Sorry. I don't care how you think that you can be. You can have a male and think you're a woman, that's fine, but it doesn't make you a whole new gender. Sorry.
Yeah, they need to rethink all that.
No, snowflake mentality.
But the thing is they have to label. Everybody's got a label.
Yeah,
that's
why do you have to label everything? Why?
I don't know.
Well, ours is grumpy old gits.
Yeah, we're just grumpy old gits.
Apart from Mayor, of course, that doesn't quite work.
No.
I don't know, she can be grumpy sometimes.
Oh, I've heard that.
Oh, not as grumpy as this thing.
Oh, no, God, nobody's as grumpy as us.
And she's not old.
No.
No, this is true. Oh, yeah, he called you a git.
Oh, that's what you took from that, is it?
Well, you said she's not grumpy, she's not old, so therefore she must be a git.
Cheek of it.
Oh, I know.
He is, he's dead cheeky, isn't he?
Oh, while you were off getting a beer, on go.
Oh, excuse me. Gin and tonic.
I'm going to need you to chase me around the field because I'm on 75% and I'm not going to get back to the bottom.
You've gone upper class on us. Damn.
Yeah.
But anyway, I reminded you about Doc's cows while you were away.
Yeah, I did look on the...
They're okay, are they?
Yeah. So
well,
I've done
still
all
alive
the
anyway.
Pigs have been fed and watered.
And Luke says there's nothing old and grumpy about it. It's called common sense. Well, Yeah, that's something they don't teach anymore. It's a dead skill.
See, I got accused of being racist the other day because I said there's more chiefs than there are Indians, which is an old expression.
Chiefs. Oh yeah.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yeah.
Well, that's another way of saying too many cooks.
For the broth.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
So,
that's
I was
racist.
flabbergasted. I said, "How the fuck is that racist?"
Well, that's the thing nowadays. You have to be careful what you say.
Oh, I don't. I just.
No, I mean because some people they'll just find anything to call you out on something.
I have not seen, and I watch a lot of those videos because it just makes me laugh so much. Seen a snowflake actually win an argument against common sense. All that happens, the more common sense that's thrown at them, the angrier they get. That's it.
Yes. Yeah. It's quite funny.
It is, that's what I say. I'd have a ball on YouTube watching all these twats. The world's gone nuts. Gone to hell.
The world's all been nuts.
Gone to hell in a basket, that is.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to admit, recent times have got really silly.
Oh, they have.
Yeah.
Way sillier than they've ever been.
They've taken some quite legitimate
common sense
issues
is as
and
common
just
as hen's teeth.
Yes, mate. Out of proportion.
That's what people do.
Well, they've got nothing better to do.
Exactly, that's the thing. Some people have got nothing better to do, and all they do all day is just sit on YouTube, watching YouTube videos or Facebook videos or whatever, and then start complaining about what other people have said on their streams or whatever, on the videos. It's just ridiculous.
Well, the common sense argument is if you find it offensive, don't fucking watch it.
That's right.
Oh, exactly.
And if you're offended, what happens? What world catastrophe happens when you're offended by one person's opinion? What happens?
Fix my head before I lose it.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing happens.
Oh, 92%. Well spotted, drummer.
92% of what?
My head does 92% damage.
Oh, I'd fix that if I were you, mate. If I got a pound for every time I say either a racial slur or homophobic, etc., I would only need to work a year working with animals, and I would be minted. Rich, in other words, yeah.
Yes, we know what minted means.
Well, I don't. It's not a common term over here, and it may not be for some people watching. So, up your bum.
Hey, that's offensive.
It's offensive, I know. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Great, isn't
I'm offended that I offended you.
Well, if you didn't offend me, I wouldn't keep coming back.
I know. Yeah, for all these Nancy's out there, snowflakes, sorry to Nancy's. I know you're offended now.
No, it's slow I was harvesting. No, I didn't actually, mate. I was too busy talking.
As usual. And, what?
Work to your skills, that's what I say. I'm a good talker.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know about good.
I'm also a good listener at times.
Well, that's rare, but yeah. I don't know about good.
I listen to myself all the time.
Well, that's right. You've got no choice, you poor bugger. Anyway.
No, nobody else's opinion matters, only mine.
That's
to me.
That's right. That's how all the snowflakes think.
Mike Boys says, good evening, I'm hosting your channel tonight. Oh, thank you, mate. Go on, Johnny.
Nothing. I can't remember what train of thought I was on.
That outside was kicking in again.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not Alzheimer's, it's sometimes. I sometimes do remember.
Yeah.
Nah, bloody dumb. Offended by everything.
No, it's very, very, very rarely I'll get offended by anything.
Well, me too.
I won't say never. But,
I won't say never either. There's some
rare.
things that offend me, but I don't go on a rant about it and try and get a form of movement. If I'm offended, it doesn't affect anyone. It doesn't even affect me. I get over it.
You know what I usually do if somebody offends me? I offend them back.
Well, me too.
Walk away.
That's the common thing. That's the thing in Australia. If you're a snowflake, that's what I was thinking about. If you're a snowflake and offended by everything, for God's sake, don't come to Australia, because that's a normal greeting over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, just don't do it. Don't come here, because that's the way we say hello.
Well, it's the same in Birmingham. That's how we say hello.
I missed it. How do you say hello in Birmingham?
Well, I just say, all right, you old bastard, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's pretty mild. That means you don't really like him if you say that. That's very mild over here.
No, round here it's all right, you ugly git.
Yeah, no, that's mild. That means you don't like the person.
Now,
we have our snowflakes
I wouldn't
over
say
here.
offends me, but it annoys me. Is, you know, when you're talking to somebody and he's like 20 years younger than you and he calls you son.
Yeah.
Now, that annoys me. I don't know why it annoys me so much, but it just does.
You're saying offended by you being offended. That brings back memories from a stream on Cherry Hills Farm or something like that years ago. Yeah, we carried on about that way back then. I get offended by offended people, so in return it offended them because they're offended. Yeah, that's right. You can just go on and on and on and on.
You just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Oh, thank you for that, mate.
You're offended by something and I'm not, so what? Not going to affect you.
Yeah,
It doesn't
if you're
affect
offended
me.
by something and I'm not, I don't care.
No. Get over it. Move on. Don't ruin the world because you're offended by it. You're so offended by the world, get the hell off. The world's so offensive. I remember we were talking about religion earlier, and I remember.
Were we?
Well, we were.
I thought we agreed no religion.
We agreed not to, and then you kept going on about it, as Brummy does. But anyway.
I never went on about religion at all.
No, we the extremists. We were talking about the extremists with religion, with extremists with politics. They're the wrong sorts.
Not me.
But anyway, it reminds me of something Ricky Gervais once said about religion, because he's an atheist. But he's not an extreme atheist. He still believes that there could be something else, but he's not saying he believes in the gods that are out there, right? He's using common sense. So he was asked.
Who are we talking about?
Huh?
Who are we talking about?
Ricky Gervais. He said it several times, because he's not, he's not religious at all, in the common way. So they label him, because they have to label him, an atheist. Now he said, right, to this religious person, right, there's something like 35 or so different religions in the world, which there is. And the religious person said yes. So you're calling me you're labelling me an atheist because I believe in one
thank you very
less
much for the follow,
God
mate.
than you do.
Welcome. Sorry, Johnny.
No, too late.
Repeat
I
that.
finished.
Yeah.
They're labelling, he said that you're labelling me an atheist and telling me I'm going to go to hell because I believe in one less God than you do. Because those people acknowledge there's other religions, but they only believe in their own. So they believe in the one God. Ricky Gervais believes in none, so he believes in one less God than this other religious person. They had no comeback. No comeback at all.
Sean,
right.
thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are you guys doing today? Which God are you meant to believe in if there are that many? Well, that's the thing. Hindus, they believe in several different gods, don't they?
Oh, please.
Freaking everything.
And Triggy 381, thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, so, you know, I agree with Ricky. You know, it's just
well, the
ludicrous.
thing is if you don't believe in heaven, then how can you believe in hell anyway? So
yeah, that's right.
if you don't believe in God, then you wouldn't believe in the devil, would you?
No, that's right.
I mean, technically, there can't be one all good and no evil, and there can't be one all evil and no good. Do you know what I mean? So that don't make sense anyway.
No, I love Ricky Gervais when he rambles on about religion. He's so spot on.
I like Ricky Gervais, he's funny.
Yeah, but he's so spot on when he goes on about religion.
I like what he does to that, what's his name? Is it Carl Pingleton?
Oh, yeah.
And he does Abroad. I love when
yeah, that was a good show. That was a good show.
Go through some stuff.
They've got a, what's the other guy's name? The really tall guy? The three of them, they've got like a radio show.
Steve Merchant, probably.
Steve Merchant, yeah.
The one with the glasses.
Yeah, the real tall guy.
On Full
And they've got like a radio show on YouTube, but it's all their cartoon characters with cartoon characters with their voices. God, it's hilarious.
Sean Donny, Kellen, you there? What?
How are you doing, dog? You've been an atom.
I don't want to go to heaven. I think it's on the only one there.
Yeah, well. If there is a God, I want it to be the what do they believe in? Oh, God. Can't think of the God. The ones the Israelites believe in, or is it the not them, the others? What are they called? You know, the people that the people that strap bombs to themselves and go blow up.
Muslims. Dara, please.
What are they called?
Muslims.
What are they called?
If there is a God, I hope it's the Muslim God, because if I go to heaven, I'm going to get how many is it? 12 or 7 Vestal virgins given to me.
I believe
I watched that one.
I think it's 17, isn't it?
Oh, is it 17? I don't know. It's one of the two.
I think so.
Or 3. Sure. That's the God I want, if there's one there. Sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Nothing. I'd get sick of it in no time and I'd be sent to hell anyway.
In this day and age, do you really think there's going to be that many virgins around?
Well, maybe the Muslim God must manufacture them up there in waiting.
Thank God they just worship in a different way.
Yeah.
And they also Allah is his disciple, if I'm remembering it rightly.
I'll
know.
deal with it myself in a minute, mate. Can we stop with the capitals? Can we stop with the insulting each other, please?
Are we insulting
Otherwise,
each other?
I've got a big hammer and I use it.
Alfie's
You
still
all
here.
love a good hammer.
We love a good
Great.
hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if they're insulting me, please let me know so I can be offended.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't love any of my viewers more than the other. I love all my viewers and all my followers.
I do too.
No one more than the other.
I do too. I don't have any followers, but I've got viewers.
Well, you've got subscribers.
And subscribers. Followers, no.
You get subscribers on YouTube and followers on
Yeah, I know
Twitch.
that.
Well, you get subscribers on Twitch as well. We have to pay. They have to pay for that.
Yeah, poor slobs.
Well, they don't have to, because if they have Amazon Prime account linked to their Twitch account, then they could subscribe for free once a month to people anyway.
Yeah, but
So
you're still paying for it. You're still paying for it because you've got to pay for it.
Yeah, but
Bloody
it's
harvester.
just it's an extra thing, because with Amazon Prime, people only usually go for Amazon Prime if they want like next day delivery and faster deliveries and that sort of stuff. And the Prime Video and things.
Prime Video, telly, or the whole lot. It's actually not a bad buy. 70 quid a year, I think it is.
70 quid. So that's about 70 quid. It's about 120 bucks.
Yeah, but I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon. I read 2 or 3 books a week from Amazon. I don't have to pay for those either. You know, it's a separate thing.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, I don't. My wife watches some stuff.
I'm your best friend, am I, Dunny?
I make the money off delivery.
Yeah.
You make monies off the deliveries. How do you make the monies off the deliveries?
Well, I get free delivery, but if I had to pay,
Oh, yeah.
okay, wait some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, if you order something early enough in the morning, you can get it the same day.
It's happened once because I'm
That wouldn't happen here. I would live in the middle of nowhere, basically. And no one gives you free delivery up here unless it's a big thing you're buying. But never been a fan of Amazon.
Well, I'm not going to answer that, but I've got 4 kids, so that should tell you one thing.
About what? What are you talking about?
Whether I'm a virgin or not.
And what has 4 kids got to do with
People.
anything? What's that got to do with anything?
Well, I'm not, am I? If I've got
Well,
4
I don't
kids.
know. There's other ways to have kids than
No, just,
with.
yeah, I only go the fun way, thank you. Took long enough to practice.
I prefer the practice. It's better.
Oh yeah. I bet you always won though, don't you?
No, not always. Not always. Look at us go talking about religion and sex. It's a good combination.
What about a sexy religion?
Well, yeah, there's probably one of them, but they're banned because they're called satanics. Devil worship.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? If you're allowed to worship God, why can't you worship the devil? What the hell? That's racist or something.
Some people do worship the devil.
Yeah.
There is no David Carrish now. What? Who's David Carrish?
Who's David Carrish?
Yeah. Oh.
Never heard of a David
Well,
Carrish.
Should I say who was David Carrish? Because there ain't one now.
Because there ain't one now. Okay.
Apparently, that's what.
What is sex? I know.
Oh, Waco. Is that his name?
Who? Who's Waco?
No, Waco is a place in Texas, I think.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, it was in the 80s, I think.
Yeah,
when,
where he destroyed everything.
Yeah. There's something like 100 people died. I think 100 of his
Yeah, that was
followers
the
died
year
at
there was
different times, wasn't it?
kidnapping and brainwashing people.
Yeah.
Mainly women.
I remember the thing, but I didn't know that was his name. Well, I probably did, but I just forgot.
Nah.
Just forgotten as
Yeah.
well.
No, I forgot.
All in the name of God.
I didn't forget, I just never remembered.
That's right.
You watched the film?
Yeah, I've seen that too. There's been a lot of those cults around.
Yeah. I don't think this. Well, I say I don't think there's so many around now, but they're probably
still
just
a
more
few.
secretive nowadays, aren't they?
There's
That's what
still
it
a
is.
few, mate, yes.
A nice puppet.
Sad, sad, sick world we live in.
Yeah, and it's getting sicker every day.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to make it back round to you, I don't think.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I've got people ordering stuff.
No,
They've
okay.
got to order it through me.
What, through you? You mean like a seance or something?
No, through PayPal.
Oh, okay. I thought you were channeling.
Channeling it.
Channeling.
Channeling.
Channeling. I couldn't even say that thing.
Nothing like a good old seance.
Yeah, get out one of the old Ouija boards.
Yeah. The tarot cards.
I'm not happy one tidy Cheltenham farm is with animals. I'm going to wait for the update. Yeah.
Update of what, mate? The start of that was very soft. What are you waiting for the update of?
What?
Yeah. Well,
What'd you say?
You were talking very quietly.
you were.
What's up? Oh, okay, that's not like that.
Oh, no, you made me crash.
He's waiting for an update of, but we didn't hear the first bit.
Chellington.
It's going to be an update.
Yeah, because he's not happy what they've done with the animals.
No. And I don't blame them. Sorry.
I have to apologise.
I'm just thinking the same.
At least have an option to have normal animals, maybe.
Too much information in the animals.
Right. They've stopped for a minute. Let's go.
Yanzi, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Yanzi. That's
And
a
welcome.
familiar name.
How you doing today?
Why do I know that name?
What do you know what?
Yanzi. I've heard that name before.
Popular tonight? Yeah, I am. I don't know why.
Why?
Why? I've had about 8 new followers tonight.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That was a good guess, really.
Oh, I'm full.
That's pretty good.
Yep. I'll go
crap,
back
I'm
this
pressing
way.
the wrong way.
If only them hedges you could drive through them, eh?
That'd be cheap.
Oh,
No,
no.
that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I'm up to 677 followers now.
Jesus.
Well done.
No, I don't think he's following me yet.
Oh, you should be.
He should be.
I know he follows me.
Where to?
Wherever I lead him, he's very
Follows you
obedient.
down the road.
Knows all and sees all. He's got nothing better to do, apparently.
Shoot.
Would you really want to be able to know and see everything, though?
No.
No.
Because there'd be no surprises then, would there?
The thing that gets me is the religious argument, whichever flavour, of all the bad things that happen in the world. It's all part of his master plan. It's all... what's it they say? It's all a test.
Yeah, it's all a
Yeah.
test, yeah, for...
All a test to see how you deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's God's mysterious plan.
what utter garbage.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is when I was a kid, they told me that heaven was, just up in the sky,
Uh-huh.
right? And then in 1969, I saw a spaceship go straight up, well, a rocket go up into the sky, and supposedly land on the moon. So it went through heaven apparently, but then I was told no, it's further along than that. I'm like, well, that's not what you've been telling me. So I stopped believing then. It was a bit deep for a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I watched the moon landing on TV.
Ooh, tree.
It was cool. You said
Yeah.
supposedly landed on the moon.
Oh.
You're not one of these dickheads, are you?
Do you actually think they did land on the moon, or do you
Yes,
think
mate.
it was a con?
No, they landed on the moon.
But
Jesus.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
See, no, if you look at the evidence, right, there's a lot of evidence saying that they did. But there's also a lot of evidence saying that they didn't.
I haven't seen any of that evidence.
You haven't seen any of the evidence where there's actually 2 light sources on the moon, and
No,
supposed
there's
to
not.
only be coming from the
No,
one
there's
sun.
not. No, not on the actual films and photography. There is not 2 light sources, mate. I've
Yes,
seen
there
photos.
is.
I've
You
seen
can
photos
see-
of these supposed conspiracy theorists that actually showed photos of 4 light sources. What? And you
No.
could see it wasn't real. There was 4
No.
light sources, but they was photoshopped in. What do you mean, no? No what?
I've seen the proper photos from NASA.
No,
that
they were the proper photos. How do you know
NASA
that?
Well, on NASA's own website, they can't get more official than that, can they?
Mate, the two light sources are easily explained. One is a
No,
light
not.
from the shuttle, the other is a light from the camera. And they will cast a shadow.
No. There was no flash on the cameras that they used on the moon.
No flashes.
No flash.
Right, so what about the sun?
Yeah, that's the one light source, yeah, which would cast a shadow one way.
Yeah.
So
there was more than one light up there.
Hold on. How is it that if there's only one light source on the moon, shadows are going in two different directions? That's impossible.
Light reflects. You got to remember that.
Reflected off what? There's nothing else there.
Their visor, the other guy's visor, the space shuttle itself.
No, not when they're taking pictures of the lander, the lunar lander that actually was on the moon, which is plunged into darkness because there's only one light source, where the light source was behind the lander, but when they're taking the picture, there's a shadow of the astronaut going the other way.
And
so where did that light source come from?
From somewhere else.
Exactly. If there's only one light source on the moon,
so
where did it come from?
Like a torch or something.
So the pictures from the little lunar buggy, the little self-propelled buggy, which I'm not sure, may not be operational anymore, but it was for many years, of a decaying flag and a decaying remnants of whatever they left there. That's all falsified as well. They've gone to a lot of trouble.
Well, where can you see this evidence?
There's photos of it
now with the if you look at the moon with a telescope, you don't see any of that because apparently they landed on the other side of the moon.
Nah, you're making it up as you go now.
I'm not.
How are you today, all of you? I did not ask. I'm fine, thanks, Alfie. Yeah, fine. You sound like a Flat Earth Society now, mate. Calm down.
I just don't believe that they landed on the moon.
Okay, well, you're entitled to your opinion, and that is fine.
And I mean, it seems a bit odd because I don't know if you've heard of a film called Capricorn 1.
Yes.
What was that all about? That was about a faked Mars landing where they actually set the astronauts believing that they was on Mars and they were actually in the desert.
Yes, that's right. I have seen that, and yes, and that's a way more modern film. Now, if you turn back the clock to 19,
it was only in the 70s.
But if you in 1969, they did not have the technology to make that production. The technology wasn't around. There was no Photoshop. There was no high-res animation.
They were making movies in the 60s.
Oh yes, I know that, mate. But you look at the sci-fi movies from back then. The spaceship, you could see the string on the friggin' spaceship for space movies and sci-fi, and you could see that the giant ants weren't actual models; they were just superimposed in the film. The realism is not there.
But this is NASA, who's got a bigger budget than some countries. Do you know what I mean?
But the technology still wasn't there. You could falsify one now, not a problem. You could do it now. That'd be easy.
But they had the technology to put a man on the moon.
Yes.
It was very basic technology.
It was. Commodore 64 did it, mate.
There was no... It really was very basic, and if it is true, which I happen to err on the side of, it was fucking scary because you knew you were going up in a tink.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you think about it, right,
Powered.
they have to go through a radiation field. They have to go through an asteroid field to actually get to the moon, right? And all this asteroid field is full of radiation, and all they wore basically was paper suits. They were basically paper.
Yes, that's why they were contained.
It would not have protected them. It wouldn't have protected them.
And you're saying that NASA, to keep this illusion up, have killed X amount of staff to keep the illusion up.
That's where I was going. There's no way you could keep something like that a secret for this long, especially in today's crazy world of conspiracy theory.
They falsified the movie, then took the actors that played the astronauts out the back of the shed and shot them all and buried them somewhere. That's to keep the illusion up, No, sorry.
Well, if you think about it, there only needs to be the astronauts who knew about it in the first place. All the other staff, they don't know where it is. If they're told they're on the moon, then they believe it, don't they? Because they don't see anything.
Yeah, but all the film crew, the people that prepared the sets and all that, where are they now? Why aren't they saying, yeah, I remember making the set for that? They're not coming up with it, and they would.
But did you not see the video, the film when they were running around on the moon? Did you see that?
Which are you?
What happened?
What are you talking
what
about?
What happened to the dust that was flying around? What happened to it?
What do you mean? What happened to it?
What happened to the dust after it went up in the air? What happened to it?
It dissipated. What are you talking about?
It came back down. It fell back down, didn't it?
Yes.
That would not happen on the moon because there's no gravity on the moon.
Yes, there is. The moon
No, there
does.
isn't.
The moon has gravity, mate.
That's why they had to wear them big hangings.
The gravity is so much less. There's less gravity than there is on Earth. If they didn't wear the heavy boots, they would float. But it would take them hours to float so far away.
It wouldn't.
The moon does have gravity. Sorry.
It doesn't.
It does.
A sixth of what it is on Earth.
Yes, it's something like that.
I apologise about the mean stuff I said earlier. Sorry. That's okay, mate.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's like I said, everyone can have their opinions.
We try to be friendly here, anyway.
We do. We have debates.
Try to do.
I haven't started swearing at you yet and calling you a bloody kid, but
right. Hang on, before you say anything, Johnny. We have just proved to you that there is gravity on the moon, so that's just blown one of your so-called evidence-based ideas out of the water.
No.
Hey?
Look at the photographic evidence as well. Look at the photographic evidence.
Yes, but science, NASA has already explained what those other reflections are.
Yeah.
That's why they haven't pulled the photos off. They're there for a reason. They're not,
Well, the crosshairs that are on the old film, on the old photos.
Mm-hmm.
They had the crosshairs. You have the crosshair in the middle, and then you have the things on the side.
Mm-hmm.
How are they actually behind other part of the things that it's supposed to be in front of?
How are they? I don't know, mate. How are they?
Well, that's because the photographs are faked.
Oh.
And they were faked by NASA.
Ah. Because they're so far ahead of technology or anyone else. Okay. Like I said, they couldn't do that back then. They didn't have the technology to do that. There's no such thing as Photoshop.
There's no such thing as photos.
Photoshop back then.
And they found photographs from the. Okay. Now here's the thing: there's no technology to fake a photograph in 1969. Is that what
Yes,
you're
there
saying?
was. There wasn't the technology to do it to the level that you're suggesting.
No.
Yes, there's
Really?
been photographic tricks since, right from photographic
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
The
going to bring up
fairies
the
in
UFO
garden.
photos.
The
Are you?
fairies in the garden.
Yeah, I
Fairies
know
in
that
the
one.
garden.
Yeah. So were they real then?
Yeah. Don't you believe
They
in
were
fairies?
real. There were
Don't you
really
believe in
fairies in
fairies?
somebody's garden,
Oh,
and they took a
mate,
photograph
come on.
of them.
You've got to believe in fairies. They're as real as Jesus Christ.
See, but this is what I'm saying. However much evidence there is saying that they did land on the moon, there's just the same amount of evidence to say that they didn't.
Not quite, but yeah.
No,
and
because
I
we just
agree with that.
disproved one of yours. So we're at least
Well,
1% ahead of you.
I'm not sure you disproved it, but okay.
Well, a quick Google search gives up plenty of results all saying the same thing. The moon's gravity is 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So that means dust will go up in the air and it will come back down again. Not as quickly as what it would on Earth, because it's 1/6.
But it does come down.
Just like the astronauts came down. They came
Some
down
of them didn't
slowly.
even get there.
Yeah. But anyway, all entitled to our opinions.
Yep.
I mean, I'm open on it, I suppose, but
You're
more on the
looping,
side,
you say?
open on that particular subject. If you could come up with some actual proper evidence rather than just theories, because that's what you've presented so far.
Where's my limer? Sorry to butt in.
No, but in by all means.
Where's the limer?
The limer?
Yeah. Oh, that's at the red farm, ain't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's where they should be, anyway.
The red with the yellow top?
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One's lime, one's fertiliser.
No, we use the sprayer now to fertilise. Or manure or slurry. We don't use solid fertiliser anymore. So I think we got rid of
noticed these fields need limes. I thought I'd lime while I'm waiting for them.
Yeah. Why not? Good idea.
I'll leave this down here.
Yes. That's nothing like a bit of lime on your coconut.
I know, yeah.
Gentlemen and ladies, we are now above 2 million.
Yeah, I'll take care of that in a minute.
Johnny's bound to go and buy something, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got to do Doc's job.
I've got to do Doc's job. You could buy some more bloody cows. Don't have enough cows.
No.
Buy more.
No.
Buy
What's
more.
More cows for?
More cows. I did. Oh, you did. Yeah, because you asked me how to empty it. Did you work out how to empty it? The cleaner upper, scooper, duper, sweeper.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, is it working all right now?
It always has. It's just that pile of manure that's stuck in that pen.
So you still can't get rid of that?
I don't know.
Nope.
It's stuck there.
It's rock hard.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not
Google.
what matters.
Next song.
That one doesn't really matter. But anyway.
It is worrying how many conspiracy theories are floating around about anything and everything.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah.
The problem is it only takes like superficial so-called facts or evidence to convince an awful lot of people. And I'm not having to go, Mummy. I'm just, you know,
No,
there is an awful lot of that sort of stuff going on these days. I mean, I've pulled my son up on it many times. I say you need to fact check a lot more than what you're doing instead of just going with what you've been told because you've read it somewhere.
It's like these idiots that say you can't prove gravity. Even science says that it's the theory of gravity.
Now I'm
what
not
these
quite that bad.
what these twats don't realise that the scientific term for theory is not what the common term for theory is. Now the scientists have shot themselves in the foot because the idiots don't realise that the scientific theory for the word means proof, evidence of. But the common term for theory means that it could be, or it's just a thought. There's two different meanings to the word theory. And of course they don't believe the scientific version because, it's only a theory. It's not real. I can't prove it. But the scientific term, look it up, for theory is evidence.
I think they've proved gravity by now, haven't they? I mean, something you pick up falls to the ground because of gravity, because of the spin rotation.
Yeah, but the Earth doesn't spin. It just sits there on a disc. And the world evolves around us. We are the centre of the universe.
What do you think you want, Cole?
Bloody hell.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling shamed.
So you should be.
Yeah, all these idiots get on their high horse because of a term of words they don't understand.
Yeah, but the thing is if there wasn't no such thing as gravity, when they got on their high horse, they'd float away.
No. Because the dome that covers the Earth, flat Earth, would stop us.
Where did you leave the trailer out?
Aya's gone.
Has Aya gone? She left the
Being
truck.
myself by accident. It's in the middle of the field. I did a flyby drop.
Well, that makes perfect sense. I'm going up and down the field and I get full at either end and you just leave it in the middle of the field.
Well, she was ready to go left or right. She wasn't sure. You know, fair enough.
You're welcome.
Thank you. No, I've never got any bloody fuel.
It's near the end.
It's near one of the ends. Stop being so lazy. I have to trace myself. No one's helping me out.
Well, no. A sensible place to have left the trailer would have been at the top or the bottom.
Are you saying Aya's not sensible now? I'd take offence at that, Aya. I'd be offended. Really.
Just a bit, yeah. Cheek of it.
Yeah, I'd be offended at that as well.
And it's the same with the theory of evolution. The religious sect have taken the same meaning of the word theory again, that it's only a hypothesis, it's only a thought, but it has the same scientific move.
That'd be a great place to live, wouldn't it?
What, in oblivion?
No theory.
Theory,
everything worked there.
Yeah.
Funny there was such a place.
Yep. Dumb. There's several meanings to one word. They pick the one that suits them. Not the one that it actually refers to. Look up Google scientific theory, meaning of.
I must admit, I didn't actually know that.
Yep.
So I learned something new today.
Neither did Johnny till he looked on Google.
What's that? I wasn't listening. I zoned out.
Johnny
I'm
didn't know what
sorry.
it meant until he looked on
I am
Google.
a scientific buff and a history buff. Love history. Love science.
Well, you've learnt a lot of it in your short years.
Why? I've lived most of it. And yes, man did roam with dinosaurs, I remember. I was there. I'm that old.
Yep, well, we can believe that, can't we?
Well, you should. Would I lie to you?
Only when your lips move.
That's true.
That's how you can tell when a politician's lying. His lips are moving.
His lips are moving, yeah. Here we go, back on politics. Righto, let's go. Right, Ram.
No. We were not on politics. We were on politicians.
Oh, sorry.
It is very difficult to avoid politics, seems.
Oh, well,
Life
the
is
world
politics.
the way it is.
Yeah.
Not just one country, but the whole bloody world. I wish I knew the name of the damn movie. There was a really good movie, futuristic one, about the world being run by the corporations.
1984.
What?
That was the
No,
name
that
of the
was-
film.
No, it wasn't.
No,
Big
that was a
Brother.
corporation.
No, no, it wasn't that. The lead was played by a girl who got trapped in a time
Jennifer
warp.
Lawrence.
Got trapped in a time warp with these criminals that were about to be killed, but they rigged the machine that was going to kill them. They stood in a circle around it, and it was supposed to kill them, but it sent them back in time.
Hey,
And she got trapped in it. Bloody good movie.
Am I in the way?
And I
oh,
thought,
you're right in the middle of the road, yeah.
and I thought at the end of it, I thought, yeah, this is where the world's heading.
Thank you.
I don't remember that film.
Oh, it was a great movie. I can't remember it either. Bloody hell.
Is
I've
it an
watched
old
it.
film?
No,
Modern
it's not
film?
that old. It would have been in the past 10 years.
Oh, which one's the lime? Is it
And
small or
I
bigger?
watched it twice. It was great. One gives lime and
See,
one
'cause
doesn't.
when you said that, I thought you were talking about the Hunger Games.
No.
But that's not the plot of the Hunger Games.
No, it wasn't that. Anyway, these criminals were up to no good. They wanted to go back and change the past, and because she was a corporate policeman that made sure the rules of the corporations were followed. But these so-called criminals want to go back and change history so that the corporations didn't take over. And in the end, she was on their side. Bloody good, whatever it was. Can't remember.
Well, I keep checking my chat. I'm just waiting for Drummer Casey to tell us what the film was.
Yeah, come on,
He seems to
Drummer,
know
what the hell?
everything, doesn't he?
Oh, how the fuck do I get into this field?
Which field?
The one you're in.
From the cow farm. Seriously, right?
Jesus, I just come from that.
Why would you go this way?
Well, you should know the way back then.
Oh. There's a hole in the hedge here.
There is a hole in the hedge. If you're lucky enough, you can get through it.
You might not fit through it though.
The cow farm's the easiest way. It's a big gate. You drive straight to the silo.
Where can I get lime? Do I have to go all the way to the shop? Please tell me I have to go all the way to the shop.
No, the bulk suppliers.
Ah, that's opposite the red farm, ain't it?
Yeah, that's directly opposite.
Yeah, just down the road. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
And if you're coming to help me, Wonka, there's a perfectly good tractor trailer sitting here that was been doing the job. Could have just zoned to it.
Yeah, but I didn't know that, did I?
Oh, I did say I was been emptying them myself. But no, I suppose I didn't really spell it out.
Probably wasn't listening.
No, there's that as well.
That's not like you.
I know.
God, I wish I knew what that movie was. It's recommended viewing. Really is. So when I finished, I've watched it twice now, and at the end of the first time, I thought, "Yep, this is the way the world's heading. We're gonna head. We're gonna get here."
This trailer's full, Aya. Say, I mean, it would have been better if you'd have left the tractor with it. I could have actually gone and emptied it myself then.
I'm using the tractor to do the line.
Yeah. God, Brummy, how rude.
Have we only got one tractor now? Have we sold the rest?
Yeah, we got rid of all the other tractors.
This is my one.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm going to the next field, the field next to you anyway, so I'll drop this at that field and then pop over and grab that trailer.
Okay.
What is Wonka doing?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Always ask. You could always ask him.
It looks like the truck's doing a dance over in the corner of the field.
Ah,
Well, it is.
I just learned.
Detach and reattach them.
Oh, I see.
Oh, fuck.
Here's a bit of random information for you. Apparently, sighthounds don't do well under anaesthetic. I didn't know that.
What don't do well under anaesthetic?
Sighthounds. So like greyhounds and like whippets and that.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Right.
Random fact for you.
Yeah, very random. But still, there'll be someone out there that dispute that fact. No such thing as a fact anymore. Choose your words. Be a conspiracy theory out there.
Oh, they can go shove it up their arse.
We've converted her.
Aren't we
Well,
evil?
a statistical fact that 97.9% of statistics are made up.
Yeah.
You know I was going to say that, didn't you?
I did.
Yes. There's a statistic out there that statistics are false, yeah. Which statistic are we talking?
I'm in the field, Johnny. I'm in the field.
Well done. Well done.
Look at you go.
I think he deserves another beer for that.
I don't mind if I do.
If you're going to follow me, you will. I don't make it from one end to the other.
Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this tractor and trailer.
Yeah, no worries. You know where I'm storing it?
Not yet.
It's in the bunker silo that's got potatoes in it. Well, it's the underground storage silos. We've got two.
I know the one you mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the first
Why not
one.
just dump them on the floor and then pick them up later with
We
a mouse?
don't have a mouse.
Yeah, but we could
And why make extra work?
at least one.
Well, we could, but we don't have one, so I won't. Now, the sugar beet harvester I'm only going to lease. That's fine. I want to do potatoes. I want to be known as the local spud farmer.
Click on that job.
Won't be in this field next time.
As opposed to what you're known for now.
Well, that's right. Being a spud farmer runs in the family, thank you. My daddy was a spud farmer for a while.
Spuds running your family?
Yep.
Noses running my family.
Yeah. Oh. Ugh. That reminds me, I woke up this morning, I thought I had a runny nose, and I got up out of bed, wiped my nose, and thought, gee, don't feel sick. Don't feel like any of that.
Shit, that teaches me risk.
Then I looked at my hand where I wiped my nose, and there was a big red stripe on it. I thought, blood nose. Someone must have come in and punched me in the nose or something. Didn't feel sore though.
So I've learnt the hard way to not reach for a biscuit when you're driving.
Yeah, it's bad for you.
Can I have
But
help?
you smoke, don't you, Johnny?
Yeah, I do. I've never had a blood nose in my life.
Yeah, but it is quite common in smokers.
Well, it's only just started.
You know, like when you're blowing the smoke down your nose.
Yeah.
It can weaken the blood vessels in the nose.
No, I don't think that was the cause of it.
Can I have help? I'm stuck on my side.
I do take, I have to take aspirins every day for my blood circulation.
Yeah.
It's probably that. It's thinned the blood out too much. So I did take a double dose yesterday. Might have been a bit much.
You took a double dose, why?
Because I had a toothache. I thought, oh, bugger it, I'll have 2 of these pills today. That'll help with toothache. And it did.
Guys, I need help.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
we know
stuck
that.
on my side.
Why would you be on your side?
But I reached for a biscuit.
Ah. I did say earlier you were getting tired.
It's false.
For the biscuit and didn't
Is
realise
this
I was
trailer going to be a
head.
pain in the armpit like it is with... Oh no, you've got me all now.
I don't know why, but I'm still trying to think of this film. What John?
Oh yeah, no, it was a bloody great film. Or was it a series? Might have been a series on Netflix. I watched it. I thought it was a movie, but it might not have been. I think it was a series. Yes, it was a series. Bloody good series. God, I've binge watched it. And I've watched it twice.
Well, that narrows it down a bit.
It does. It's not a movie. It's a series.
Anyone coming to help me?
Oh, Brummy.
What?
Jeez. Poor girl asked for help, and you're ignoring her.
I'm not ignoring that. I was in a harvester.
And
Jump out of your tractor, and I'll jump in.
No, I'm stuck in the tractor. Oh, there we go, pal.
Oh, well done.
No, thank you.
Do we have super strength on, or is it turned off now?
I turned it off, but I'll turn it back on.
And
now.
then need it on.
Don't turn it back on yet. Don't turn it back on.
All right.
I did get the tractor up, and I thought, oh, if I hitch it again, it might make it spring up.
That's
It
what
didn't.
that's what I was just going to try. That didn't work.
Oh yeah, I tried that. It just made the tractor fall back down again.
The tractor's actually wedged in the hedge. There we go.
Wedged in the hedge. Wedges and hedges.
See, if you hug up to the hedge there, it might be okay because
Gonna hug a
might
hedge.
not tip you over, because that might help you to.
I'll let you try that.
I'm gonna try if I can. if I can get past by the hedge without actually hitting
Hug
the
the
hedge.
hedge. It is 12 o'clock p.m. No, can't be. It must be a.m. It must
Hey,
be 12
here you go,
midnight
Rummy.
for you guys. Yes. In Brommy land. I'm sorry. I mean England.
Thank you,
What
Mommy.
you talking? What's wrong with Bromley Land? That's okay.
I don't know.
See, I've been in situations like that, so I'm an expert at getting out of them.
I haven't done that one yet, but now I have.
I haven't done that in a while, though. I haven't really had a good crash in a while.
Well, I've learnt not to reach for a shortbread biscuit. When I want one, don't reach for one.
Depends on
just
what you're
wait
doing at
until
the time.
You could just stop, you know.
You could.
Did you realise that the tractor actually has a brake as well as an accelerator?
Huh?
Really?
Sometimes it's fun just to go all for it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where am I going?
Yes.
Fucking I'm going on a bloody adventure.
Cheaty silo?
That's where I'm meant to be going. But I was heading to where the Lima was for some reason.
Why are you going there? You're going to sell it. I don't think you get a very good price. That joint
No,
doesn't
it
give
wasn't.
good prices.
I was going to get the Lima that I've already got.
PM, AM.
Yeah, it's already in the field.
What's in the
I
field?
am what?
This is my head right now. I keep forgetting exactly what I've done.
You've done stuff.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh.
Alfie says it's 12 p.m. Where is Alfie?
England.
No,
It can't be 12.
It's
It's
not
only
12.
11 o'clock. It's only
11.
11 o'clock here. Might be 12 o'clock by the time I empty this harvester, though.
PM.
Yeah. I'll be joking, are you?
Oh dear, Brummy, you're in a percentage of 4% who believe that the lunar landings were fake,
Oh, okay.
according to this one source.
Of the world's population, I'm thinking.
So they have asked 7 billion people, have they?
No, they do extrapolation of polls.
Yeah, like all statistics.
Oh, okay.
they're
Well, I've never
falsified.
entered a poll. I've never entered a poll and said I believe that the moon landings were fake.
It'd have to be a big poll if you entered it, mate. Wouldn't be a
Shit,
light poll.
Not sure where to post it. I know you posted it in dumb channel, but I thought, no, that'd be a bit rude.
No, that's where I post all that stuff.
Have a quick read of that when you can, Brummy.
Yeah,
Might ease your mind.
We do value your
Yeah,
opinion, Brummy,
okay.
even though it's wrong, but you're entitled to your opinion.
Oh, absolutely. But,
Yeah.
you know, I like facts wherever I can get them. And I'm not saying that article was 100% factual,
No.
but it does point you in some interesting directions.
Okay. I'll have a look.
And,
I'll read with an open mind.
and even Google
And closed
falsifies a lot of its searches.
What?
Even Google falsifies some of its searches. Will steer you towards
Oh, yeah.
misinformation, because they don't want you to know the truth.
I
happens?
use, don't just use Google. I use Google on the Windows machine. And then on my other one, I use what's it called? DuckDuckGo.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Duck,
Yeah.
go.
It doesn't track you as much as Google does.
There's a way to
Google's
turn that off, you know.
You can't turn everything off for Google.
Not everything, no. But there's ways you can manipulate Windows to stop leaking all this information out. There are ways. You won't stop it all.
Uninstall it.
Yeah.
It won't stop it all, but it gets a lot of it.
I had to replace my iMac a while ago, and the new version obviously is much more.
New version is much more.
Yeah,
much
sorry, I
more what?
can't multitask. The new Safari browser, you wouldn't believe the amount of shit it stops you being tracked by.
Yeah. Safari's not too bad. I used it for a while. You can use it on a Windows system.
Oh yeah, it's a good browser.
Yeah,
But
I have it on my
the newer
iPad.
version is much better in terms of what it stops people tracking.
No, I don't care. Track what they like.
I should be.
Yeah, my mate told me a
concerned about
story yesterday because we were talking about similar things about being tracked all the time. And he said, yeah, funny thing, he said he was talking to a mate of his on the phone, you know, voice talk. He was talking to his mate on the phone.
Oh, well, I fucked that up.
And talking about he was looking for a new car, like a second-hand one, and whether my mate knew of any in the area that he could come and have a look at if he knew there was any for sale. And anyway, conversation went on. And after he hung up, his mate called him back and said, I just went on to Google and there was a car I was looking for right there under recommended viewing. Like an ad for this car they were talking about. Exact same model, brand, and in the price range that he was talking to my mate over the phone.
Has he got an Alexa?
I don't know.
Yeah, because them things that they're always switched on, and there's people have been saying that they have these. You know what an Alexa is, don't you? It's these little boxes.
Yeah.
That plug in, right? And people have been talking, well, just generally sitting in the house talking to friends and stuff about certain things, what they want to buy, where they want to go on holiday, that sort of thing. And then they've gone onto their computer and they've gone onto Google, and they've been there in the ads and stuff.
Yep.
Because that's what the Alexas are always on. You can't turn them off. Even if you turn them off, they're still on. They're still listening all the time.
Yeah, it's just like your
There's
phone.
a button at the back so you can switch the microphone off.
You can switch it off, but still, it doesn't switch it off. It's still switched on. It might not respond to you, but it's still listening.
What you do is you stick it in a sink full of water and it won't hear anything.
Or if you just don't plug it in.
Or if you use
And
a
what's the point
different
of having
product from a different manufacturer that prides themselves more on privacy.
Well,
Maybe. Are there any of those around?
I don't use Alexa. I think Alexa's
No, I don't either.
We have a HomePod.
A hand pod.
I've got an Alexa.
HomePod.
It's still in the box. It's still in the box.
A hand pod. What the hell?
Home.
Home pod. I thought you said hand pod, and it made me think of very kinky things.
That's not like you, Johnny.
Not like me at all.
And we've warned you about that, haven't we? We've told you you're no good at it.
No.
Thinking.
No, I know.
Or just stop doing it.
Thanks, Alfie. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, well, somebody's got a Alfie.
Oh, shut up. I am much loved the world over.
You've got to come back down to get out, haven't you, Rummy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to leave us at the entrance then.
So why have you swapped sides of the field?
To keep the pipe out. Why not? Because I don't make it up the other end, mate. Like I'm full. Nowhere. I get about halfway. And I thought, I'll just swap sides and Wonko can follow me up and down. I thought you took off to empty. Oh, you did? I was right.
What? Hello, Pudding.
You're going to
Oh,
give
wait
me
a minute,
warning, you
wait a
go.
minute. I forgot to turn the harvester on. I'll bring you back with me.
It's all gone very wrong.
It has. I thought, shit, hang on, it's going a bit too quick. What's going on? Oops, I didn't turn it back on. I forgot that when it gets to 100, it actually turns itself off. I'll come forward, mate. I don't have to back up. Got a bit of room.
There is a mod that stops that.
Stops what?
The harvester turns
Oh,
itself off.
yeah, there is. Yeah, you're right. I've got another mod that's a good mod too that I'm not sharing at the moment.
Which is what? What's it called?
Well, you come up beside the harvester and press a button and it matches the cruise of the harvester or whatever implement you're close to.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't tell you about that.
Oh, okay.
Bloody good mod. I use it. This mod that doesn't exist.
I'm always using mods that don't exist.
Yeah? Hmm.
I think they're the best ones.
They are, yeah.
Tired, Johnny?
Only while I'm awake.
It's only 10:15 in the morning. What's the bloody matter with you?
Yeah, I know. Bloody useless, aren't I? Should fill the pig mixer up while you're driving past it too, Wonko, next time.
Okay.
I was going to and I kept forgetting.
Yeah, he just thought, it's alright, then called it.
Yeah.
What baler do we have?
One that does bales. Yeah, it does bales. It's a square baler.
No, square baler. Is it the one that does the wrapping as well?
Could be. It'll do straw as well. Just won't wrap them.
Because I was going to say we can get some high grass bales and turn them into silage bales instead of keep on using the fermenters.
Oh, you could if you wanted to. I think we've got a storage shed there, don't we? We have a storage shed for silage?
Not sure.
I can't remember.
Yeah, but we could sell the stuff as silage bales, couldn't we?
Oh, we could, yes. And then plummet the bloody thing. But yeah, we could. No, it'd be different. Yeah, we could do that. Good diarrhea. Be right back.
We're not keeping all these spuds, are we?
Oh, God, no. We planted them to sell them. Not all of them, but the majority. The sugar beets are all sell. Spuds are all sell, except for some.
That trailer needs emptying again now. There's a little bit in it. Not a lot, but there's a bit in it. Oh, it's snowing on the field.
That's nice.
It's only snowing where I has been though.
Ah, so
Snow's following her.
you're telling me she's the snow queen out of that show, Disney show?
No matter what show.
The Disney movie. Oh God, I hate names. I forgot the name of that too. Bloody good movie. I liked it.
Oh, I think you're making these things up, to be honest.
What are you talking about?
The Snow
The
Queen.
Snow
No,
Queen.
it's normal.
The Snow Queen out of that Disney movie. The two sisters.
Oh, Elsa.
Cinderella.
No, it's
Cinderella
Elsa.
then.
From Frozen.
Frozen.
No,
That's
not
the word.
that one. No, he's on about that one. He's on about the old one, the
He
Snow
is.
Queen.
No.
Something about Elsa
Yes.
and Anna
Yes.
in Frozen.
Frozen. Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Good movie. I enjoyed that.
I watched 2 recently. Not that bad.
There is a second one, I thought. Yeah, there is a second one. I've
Yeah.
seen that too. It was good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. I prefer cartoon movies. They're more realistic than realistic movies.
Excited because we just bought our like TV license and like we went with Sky, and it comes with Disney Plus. I'm like, oh, all the Disney movies.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a marathon of Disney movies. It's gonna be great.
I did. We signed up for a 1 month free. They had a trial going. Sign up for 1 month, you get it for free, and we did. And I binge watched everything that I wanted to watch, not the crap, but you know.
Why not?
And then we didn't renew it. Well, there was no need. I
Yeah,
watched everything.
I've been watching the Avengers movies on there recently.
Ah, yeah.
I like the Avengers movies.
Jump out the tractor.
Yeah, I watched a lot of the Disney movies. Watched all the Star Trek stuff, Star Wars stuff. Sorry,
Yeah.
I ain't bothered with that.
and some other stuff.
I'm not bailing this one.
You know,
Barley.
you changed your mind now.
No. Not the barley.
Oh, you're doing the oats.
Unless you want.
No, no.
I've done the oats. I've done the oat field. Unless you want me to. I
You
will.
baled the oat field already.
No, I've harvested it.
Oh, well, we know that.
But I've done that.
The baling's up to you. You're on that field. If you want to bale, you can bale. You can sell the bales. It's not hard. You've got the auto load trailer. It's not like it's going to be a hard slog with a loader.
Oh
Yeah.
my
You're
god,
back.
why is this
Welcome
missing
back.
bits?
Missing bits.
It's probably not. It's probably just sinking.
Oh, I keep doing that.
You think? Let's have a look. Where's Aya? What field she on? I want details. There she
90,
is.
98.
Yeah, no, she missed bits. It's missed. There's a strip up middle of there. Yeah, where you are now. Missed a bit behind you. Missed a bit there. Missed a bit on the edge too.
That's stressing me out. See the freaking thing.
You see somebody having words with you in a minute, Johnny.
No, I know. I don't know. Yes. There's a song about that.
About what?
Words.
Oh, yeah.
Bee Gees. Very
Yeah,
nice
called
song.
Words.
I think it was called Words, but the
Yeah.
words were in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, there were words in it, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Jerk. Yeah.
Well, how rude.
That's not very nice.
Need a lime.
Where? I thought you were full. Okay. No.
I am full.
Oh, sorry. You swapping trailers?
Oh, it's a dump trailer.
Okay. Sorry. You're only pulling one.
I've got... God. Jesus. Whoa. Well, that was strange.
Big bump there, didn't you see it? Jesus. No, all the trucks do that. All the trucks, all the trailers, you jackknife them and they kick back at you. Well, what I might do while you're emptying that is run over the field without the harvester on. It's for a start. But after I finish doing that,
You do some actual work.
I'll go to the loo while you're emptying that. Okay, be right back.
Uh, 278 round silage bales. Is that off? That's not off one field, is it?
What's that?
He's just done 278 silage bales, round silage bales.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's still a lot though. What map you playing on now?
Three.
Oh, I'm full nearly. Didn't even notice that. Oh, you're on this map. It is a great map though, isn't it? Let's be tracked down. Oops.
Should have done it earlier. Or is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab it.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realise you were full.
No, it's okay. I wondered why you burning your tractor, because when I was zoning through, I was hooking to yours. Did you empty that other the trailer, or has it still got stuff in it?
Still got stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realise you was finished with it.
I'm back, I think.
Oh, I noticed.
You noticed? Good.
You were gone? Didn't realise you were gone.
Oh, I've got to go so far to get bloody lime.
Is it not empty? Oh, it is now. It stopped again.
But it hasn't. It's like the graphic has stopped. Just go back and forward a bit.
Yeah, you can see
that's
it.
all right. Yeah, it's still going up, yeah.
Yeah, it's still going up, yeah. It's just the graphic that stopped. It's weird.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it seems to be flickering. I'm looking at your stream now, and the harvest is flickering.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. Never seen that before. There we go, it's going again.
It's back. Oh.
And it stopped. Hey, you remember?
Yeah.
For weeks, Andy and I were playing during our night times over here, and you were joining on and off. If you ever want to do that, just give me a call. I've been thinking about calling you and seeing if you want to play, because while Andy's away or on a sabbatical,
I thought you just weren't playing.
No, he's not. He's not. But if you ever want to play, I'm more than happy to do it, because I'm not doing much.
Normally wake up about 10 my time. I don't know what that is yours.
Hmm. But
yeah,
if you wake up and you feel like it...
Most mornings I can do it.
Yeah, if you feel like it, just give me a yell.
Yeah, okay.
It gets boring playing on your own.
Yeah, I don't like playing by myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of brass down there, isn't there?
Oh. Friday today, ain't it?
Well, what's left of it, yeah.
Friday? No, it's gone. You'll be Saturday now, won't you?
No, still just Friday. Just half an hour.
11:30.
Mm.
Your time.
Yeah, 11:30.
Yeah, missed a bit.
My ferret's doing better, guys. well, he's stable.
Oh, good.
He won't get better. He will never get better. He's going to slowly decline, but he's stable right now.
No, that's
very
good.
good.
Mm.
Because he had a bad two days last week. This week, beginning. I think it was beginning of this week. Monday. I think it was like Monday, Tuesday, maybe. But he had 2 really bad days.
You took him to the vet like 2 weeks ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's when we found out he's riddled with lumps.
Yeah.
We're now calling them lumps.
Tree removal, remove hedges on this map. I don't know, mate.
Sandy Bane,
I can't say
I
the C word without getting upset, so we're now calling them lumps.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Someone wants to remove the hedges off the map?
Dramakazi wants to know if the lizard tree removal will do it.
No.
Best thing to do, mate, is just try it.
No.
I don't know. I've never used it.
It won't. Sorry.
Why are you not a fan of the hedges?
I freaking hate hedges. But yeah, anyway, yeah, he's doing a lot better now. We finally got him back stable.
Good.
For some reason, we couldn't get his. I think it was his glucose that was playing up.
Oh yeah.
But we rejigged his food, and now he's back stable again.
Oh,
so I
good.
think the insulin bit part just got a little bit worse. So we just upped his food, and now he's stable again.
Poor little bugger.
Yeah. At least it's given me time to come to terms. We've decided that we'll take him to the vets to say goodbye, but then we're going to take him to go get cremated.
Oh, okay.
Mainly because our new vets don't use the same cremation place our old vets did, and I'm a bit OCD, so he needs to be in the same urn as the others are in.
Yeah.
And it's about an hour away.
Just wanted to make the field entrances a bit wider. You could do it in GE if you know how to use GE.
Very easy.
Thought I seen someone do it in the stream.
One way to find out. Walk up through a hedge. Use the chainsaw.
The Brooks one to get rid of not hedges, but they're like trees, but they're big bushes, smaller bushes.
Yeah.
So I've used that one. I used it on 6 ashes.
With those sort of bushes you can, but with hedges you traditionally can't. Unless they're the removable hedges type. These I don't think are. But one way to find out is just to walk up to one with a chainsaw. The chainsaw cuts it.
Sandy Bay you can. Sandy Bay you can, because they've got the removable hedges on. But you can always try the hedge cutter. There's a hedge cutter that comes with Sandy Bay. I think it's actually a mod on its own now as well. You could try that, but I don't know, to be honest. Have we got that thing installed on here, Johnny?
Oh, I'm sorry, Will. No, you can't. What, Sandy Bay thing? No.
No. The lizard tree remover that Johnny Case is talking about.
No, I don't think so. Have a look. I don't think so. Will, this is called HolmeWoldFarm.
HolmeWold, yeah.
We use a lot of private mods, so I'm sorry, Will, no.
Don't think they have it. Then again, I don't even know what category it'd be in. Let's look for lizard. It's probably going to be thousands of them, isn't it?
Would be under tree forestry, wouldn't it? You'd think. I'm pretty sure we don't.
Oh, right there we have. Oh, no,
I would suggest trying a chainsaw because a removable hedge can be taken down with chainsaw. They were in 17.
yeah, but these are not removable hedges on here, are they?
I don't think so.
No, they're Lancy Boys moving hedges, I think.
What is?
That's what they are on this map.
These Lancy Boys ones?
I believe so, yeah. That's what they look. They look like Lancy Boys ones.
Not a very good job. Sorry, Lancy Boy.
Oh, then again, they might not be because they're not moving.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
No, what
I
I
mean,
mean
flickering
is-
in the breeze.
It's,
Is that what you're thinking?
Have you not seen Lancy Boys moving hedges?
No.
They actually sway in the wind.
Well, they're the hedges everyone should have. Nothing like a swaying hedge.
oh,
Especially
I've got
when
to say,
you're drunk on the way
I've
home.
seen a swaying hedge.
No, I've never
You
seen
never
a
seen
swaying
them?
hedge. No.
No. Hedges don't sway unless it's blowing a bloody gale.
Yep.
They're moving. Well, these are moving hedges. They actually move in the wind.
Mm-hmm. I sway in the wind too, but it's got to be bloody big wind. Hey Johnny, hey
'Cause
Rob, been missing midweek streams. Me too. I have too, mate.
Because I put them on my my sheep pasture that I made. Moving hedges, and they actually just sway. Well, they don't sway like sway from side to side.
I was going to say, don't the sheep get seasick?
They just move a little bit in the wind.
Well,
Don't
these
really
hedges are
think
not moving. I don't even think the...
No,
hang on
I
a
know.
minute. Hang on a minute.
They're not the same ones.
Sorry, Wonko. Just 1 second. I've got to get out. See if the leaves are moving.
They're not. I've just
No.
Dead still.
Yeah, so these are not the Lancy Boy ones then.
I mean, if I do that, they move. But apart from that, no, they don't move.
They don't even move when you run into them, do they, Johnny?
No.
Oh, this is stressing me out.
Oh no, you're still missing. Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I can't use the cruise control. It just doesn't work.
You can't
Feels
move
odd.
the cruise control. What do you mean?
Can't,
Yeah,
why
like-
can't you use the
I can't
cruise
use-
control?
It keeps... Because the field isn't, like, straight all the way up, and it really annoys me. It curves.
Oh, right. You're talking about
Yeah, but all the-
GPS, are you?
Yeah, all
You
you
can
do
use
is one
GPS.
headland and then just go up
I
and
did,
down
yeah.
and
Pick an
that's
angle.
how I usually do it with the line.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's a mod. What's a mod? You mean the moving hedges? Yeah, that's a mod, but you can still put it into maps and stuff.
Never heard of it. Is it on Mod Hub?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Moving hedges.
It's been out for a while now, probably
How is
8
that
months
zero?
maybe.
Really? I've never seen it.
Probably
Probably.
even longer than that.
Probably because I'm blind to hedges. Because I don't want to see hedges. But
So
that,
I-
they
when I-
sound
when
like
I
a
was
good hedge,
making
especially
my,
if they're
well-
if they're removable. Like you can cut a gap in them or something.
When I was making my sheep pasture, I contacted him and asked him on Facebook and asked him if I could use his hedges. He's like, yeah, no problem.
So it's already on Mod Hub.
What, mine? No, mine.
No, not this
The hedges,
stupid
The
sheep
hedges.
pasture.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh, you can tell it's getting late.
Yeah, very.
No, I don't mind hedges, but I prefer them to be a bit more realistic than the static objects they are. And I don't mean the drive-through ones. They're a bit meh as well.
Yeah.
Nah.
Even on maps that have the hedges where you can just drive through them, I still don't.
No, I don't.
Unless I really, really have to.
Have to, yeah.
You know, like if you get stuck somewhere, then you've got no choice.
Mm.
I like to go off-roading. It's fun.
Yeah. What they should make is hedges like the crop, with crop destruction on. There'll be a resistance, but if you drive through it with the tractor, where the tyres have been, it won't grow back. That'll be a dead hedge. You've broken it off with tractor tyres.
There you go. Placeable hedge that sways in the wind.
Okay. Sounds like that might be a good song.
It is a good song. I sing it all the time.
Swaying hedges in the wind.
Well, it's actually released on 13th of May 2019.
Well, see, that's what I mean. I don't look for hedges. I'm no longer a map builder. I'm a map editor, for sure. Still edit maps, but I won't build one.
Well, it's not something that I actually went looking for. It was on one of the days.
Yeah, your eyes are trained to look at
checking-
the hedges.
Checking what was new, and I saw that.
Nah, your eyes are trained to look for hedges. As soon as you see a map with hedges on it, you go, "Ooh, this is a good map," without even looking at it. It's got hedges.
I really don't mind hedges on a map. I really don't.
I don't mind hedges on a map either. I mean, we have hedges here. Some houses have hedges. I mean, there was a house we used to walk past all the time, and it had a hedge going across the front that was a good 12 to 15 feet high across the front, so no one could see in.
Well, you know, like on this map where you've got the hedges, and then you've got like a grass verge, and then you've got the road. If you go around some of the places in the English countryside, you don't even get the grass verge.
I know, I've seen them, mate.
And the road.
Yeah, I've seen that. Driving along country road and the hedge is flicking the side of your car. It's not very good for the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Not very good for the car at all.
Well, and in Devon and Cornwall, some of their roads in the countryside are road, big earth bank, and then the hedge on top.
Yeah.
They are summer house down there. And they're quite often single track.
Yeah.
And they have those roads in some parts of Wales as well.
Nah.
Yeah, some really tight roads in the countryside in Britain.
I'm so sorry.
A more realistic hedge would be nice.
Oh, what, sorry?
He's talking food in his gob again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You get what you get. A more realistic hedge would be nice. Not concrete barriers.
Oh, you mean flexibility?
Yeah, there's got to be resistance, but they should bend like the bushes bend if you happen to drive over them. And I think they should have like a crop destruction type of thing.
But you can't do that with stuff like that in farm sim, can you? Because it's either got a collision or it ain't.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So you can't really make it.
No, I know, but you could make a hedge that flexed like the bushes do. But yeah, it wouldn't have a collision, which is a shame. But it'd be
Well, I suppose there is a way to do it. You could just like the tree. Instead of having like you just have like the branches of the have a collision on, but it would take you months just to do like one little tiny thing where you have to do like every single little bit of hedge. Each little branch of the hedge would have to have a separate collision. It would take you forever.
You'd only have to do it once and then duplicate it. Huh? Beg your pardon?
So that's probably the reason why there isn't one.
No, it could be done.
Yeah, but it'd take forever.
No, it wouldn't. You only have to do the one. And you duplicate it, make 1,000. Wouldn't take that long.
No, I think there'd be more to it than that. Because
no,
you'd have to make like one long branch, the one that goes into the ground. Then you'd have to have like the little branches that come off it. So you'd have to make one unit first with all the little branches off it. And they'd have like hundreds of little branches off each one, wouldn't they?
Not hundreds. You would only need like a dozen, maybe at the most. That wouldn't be hard. You could use a tree. Take the bloody tree and change it to a hedge.
Yeah, but the collisions on the tree, they're not like individual collisions, are they?
The trunk's got a collision, the leaves don't, which would be the same as a hedge. The leaves don't have a collision, but the branches do. And if you made a hedge out of a tree, which you could do, it would have a trunk and it would have the branches. You may have to change the shape a bit, and that wouldn't be that hard either. You may have to rearrange the leaves a bit. That wouldn't be hard either. There you've got a hedge, realistic hedge. You can walk up to a chainsaw, cut it off at the friggin' ground and drive through.
Well, there you go. That's your next project.
Could be done.
That's your next project. Probably see that when FS56 comes out then.
Oh, I'd say. Yes, I think I could do it actually.
You'd have to learn how to use Giant's Editor first, though.
I know how to use it. I just hate using it. I don't know how.
You said it was too confusing to use now.
It is. I can still use it. I just use it in a confused state and hate it.
You're always in a confused state.
Oh, you're right. Damn. Stop talking to me. I'm running out of excuses.
Oh, God. The animation for the potatoes has come back again.
I beg your pardon?
The animation for the potato harvest has come back
Yeah, it has
again.
come back. Sort of gets in a mood and sort of thinks, nah, I can't be bothered. I have a rest.
Yeah. Must be it.
Bloody edge. There was some horrible hedges. One map or several maps had horrible hedges in 17, where not only did the hedge have collision, every leaf had collision. So if you clipped the leaf, driving past the damn thing, it'd flip the tractor just by hitting that leaf. That was horrid.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous though, isn't it?
I think Wonko had them on that map of his in 17.
No, I had a thin collision down the centre of the hedges.
Oh, good, you did it right. Yeah. That's how these hedges are done. But I edited them all, as you remember, because the collision was too long and too high. I dropped it and shortened the collision. They were just too high. Still a bit too high, I reckon.
Yeah, but it's not the height of the collision that's the problem, is it? Because you don't want to drive over the hedges anyway, do you?
Well, I mean, technically, you should be able to do that. If I drop the collision even more, if you got a run-up, you could actually drive over the hedge with a bit of,
but if
like
you
a
drove
speed hump.
over a hedge, like in a tractor with a trailer, you'd rip the hedge out the ground, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or part of it.
Yeah. That's why I was just saying, if you could make a hedge that had crop destruction, that when you did drive through it, it killed the hedge where the tyres went. That would be very real. I would.
Yeah, but then how would you get it to grow back then?
You wouldn't. And they wouldn't. In real life, they wouldn't. They'd be dead. That bit snapped off.
Yeah, but if people did that all over the map would look horrible, wouldn't it?
Well, you got to stop people from doing it all over the map. If you want a gateway somewhere, just go backwards and forwards with the tractor until you make a gateway for yourself, and then you've got a gateway.
Yeah, I don't think that's feasible, so
Well, I think making a hedge out of the tree would be good. Only thing, using a tree, you would have to separate the leaves from the trunk first, because while you were manipulating the trunk, you don't want the leaves to follow that shape. And then add the leaves on it later, put it back on. Anyway, hedges aren't that important to be worried about it.
yeah, they are.
No. If you like a map, hate the hedges, go into GE, find the group that has the hedges in it, and hit the delete key. Done.
Well, Baby Shark, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? I love the name, by the way.
Going to end. I don't want it to end. Oh, won't be that much longer. Sorry, Alfie. You will have to go to sleep. You will have to go to sleep.
On a bit, isn't it?
But anyway, once you've removed the hedges, if you don't like it without hedges, and you think, oh, it looks a bit bare without the hedges, you can always go on the Giants Mod Hub and download one of the fence lots and place fences with gates, real gates that open and close, not just gaps in the hedge.
Well, yeah, there's always that.
Oh, bloody GPS. Took control of the harvester again.
Well, the way I look at it is, if people want things in a map, instead of just complaining about the map that they've downloaded and it's crap.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Make the bloody own. Make their own map, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's no need to complain about any of the maps now, because everything you can do on a map, you can do it in the game on the map. There's placeables. There's all sorts of things you can do in a map now that you couldn't do in the past. Yeah, in the past you could complain because there was not much you could change a bit, but to do it properly you had to go into GE. Now you don't really need to go into GE.
Well, no, because you can always download like a blank map, can't you?
Well, you can download a blank map.
Nothing on it at all.
No.
And then just use it for put placeables on it.
Put placeables all over it. You can place a town there if you really want it.
God, that'd be bloody awful.
Oh, it would be an awful map, but it'd be to your style. No fields. You'd have to go and cut your own fields. No trees. Place the trees.
Oh no, actually, of course you would. Yeah, I was just going to say you wouldn't be able to put fields on it, but you just create your own fields.
Yeah, create your own fields. It won't have numbers, but who cares?
Yeah, they wouldn't have numbers. No.
It's the only problem with them. Wouldn't matter. No. Yes. But anyway, there's some damn very nice maps out there.
There are, yeah.
And I'm not saying by any means.
There's some shockers out there.
Oh, there is. There's some absolute. What the hell? Why did you do this? You spent
but
5 minutes and you call this a map.
You've got to sort of admire the map maker for doing it in the first place.
Oh, I do. I know the pain.
Because it takes a lot of work, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
A lot of work, a lot of pain. Even Wonko can attest to that. He used to try and do maps. Yes. And
I used to try and do maps?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And, you know, there's some beautiful ones out there.
It's a nerve there, Johnny.
Some shockers. I loved his map. I played it to death. I really did. I loved it. I didn't edit it much to my style at all.
Based on real life just down the road.
Yeah, well, the main thing, the only thing I ever did, across the road from the farm, there were 2 houses.
Yeah.
In a little nookie there. I went into GE, deleted the 2 houses, because that's where I put my, I can't remember if it was a silage maker or a, actually it might have been the TMR mixer. Might have been a mixed rations mixer I put in there. And I deleted only one piece of hedge to the road, to the field opposite those 2, where those 2 houses were, because it was just too tight to get a decent size bit of equipment in. Deleted one hedge. And from there on, I just played. I didn't have any trouble with any of the other fields, it was just that one. Because it was basically, you came into the hedge alleyway and you had to turn into that field, and it was just a bit too tight for the equipment I was using. Would have been fine for small equipment.
It was tight for the stuff I was using. I did struggle with that one.
Yeah, I just took one hedge out and it didn't ruin the look of it or anything.
This is, you know, reasonably accurate to what is actually there.
Yeah, and it was a lovely map. I loved it.
I've actually discovered since, because they've put fancy new signs up, but you know, down closer to the river,
yeah,
on the left hand side there's a track that I don't think I actually put in.
Oh.
It actually leads to 3 other farms that follow along down the Thames.
Okay.
We ended up going to a little job down there one.
I would like to see that map again. It never will happen because, yeah, you can't just convert. Not if you want a decent looking map. Everything has to be retextured. Every building has to be taken out and retextured, or you have to find, you know, the proper textured buildings and replace them again.
Oh yeah, I'd have to start from scratch, wouldn't I?
Oh yeah, very, very scratch. That's the biggest problem with converting.
It's wandered through my mind a couple of times and I've just told it to go on and fuck off.
Yeah, I know. I brought it up a few times too. I brought it up.
It wandered into your mind and you said carry on wandering.
Yeah.
Pass on by. What was Wonko's map called? Gizmo, what was it called?
There was 2. Smoketown Farm and... oh shit, I can't remember what the other one was called now.
Must have been a good one then.
It must have been.
Yeah, that one was crap, Wongo. I can't remember that one. Smokedown Farm. Smokedown Farm. Bloody good map. It'll be around somewhere for 17.
I've got a copy of it on the hard drive somewhere. Actually, I got one on my Google Drive as well.
Mm-hmm. If you've still got 17, Wonko might be nice enough to send it to you. You never know.
Yeah.
If you want to play 17. I tried and it's just not the same anymore. I find it very dull. Like to look at.
Turn the brightness up a bit.
No, I tried that. I thought there must be something wrong. Oh God, no, that's all glary. Ugh. I don't remember it being this dull and bland looking.
Well, there is a new lighting system for 19 though. That's,
yeah.
That
And the new textures. They help a lot.
The new textures and the new sky and stuff.
Oh, you only had 17 on console. Oh, sorry, mate. Wonko wouldn't have bothered with console.
No, there was some minor scripting.
Mm.
Well, I say minor. Stevie helps me quite a lot with that.
Mind you, I think it was on Steam. Farm Sim 17 was for like $5
All right.
a while back.
Yeah,
but you'd get most of the mods now.
Oh, they're still around, mate. They're still making mods for 17. In fact,
yeah, that's it.
they're still making mods for 15 and 13. They're still coming around. Bloody turn the harvester on, you twat waffle.
Oh, so if I could get it working, if assuming I've got a working copy, I could put it on Mod Hub then.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Because when you go onto Mod Hub, you know when you go onto the Mod Hub and it says mods, there's the thing in there that says FS17 as well. You just click on them.
Yep. The default is
and then
19
when you're on
because
there,
it's the latest game.
There's actually a link for the FS15 mods as well.
Yep. No, there's still 13, 15, 17 mods coming out. Not so many 13s anymore. There's still the odd one. And so on.
Oh, I want to play 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
That's
when all the good mods came out in 13. They were really good.
There was a map that came out a while ago for 19.
A what?
And a map.
Yeah.
And it was converted from FS13.
Yeah.
But the thing is they retextured all the buildings, but they were still FS13 buildings, and they look horrible.
Oh yeah, they do.
It looked it made me feel sick just looking at the map.
Yeah.
It was that bad. It was horrible.
Yeah, and there weren't that many great maps in 13. Sorry. There was some that were pretty good, but they weren't great maps. I mean,
some of the buildings, they were like bright red.
Yeah.
You know, you need sunglasses just to look at the damn map. It was so bad.
Johnny, I think Smackdown was only on 15.
Hey?
I can't remember converting it to 17.
Oh, no, you're right. I think it's 15. Yeah, you're right. Yep. I kept hounding you to do it for 17, and you couldn't be asked. That's right. I remember now. Bloody good map, though. So if you want it for 15, it's available somewhere. Someone will have it. Be on one of those illegal
sites. You could
sites.
probably still convert it to 19, though, couldn't you?
That'd be a lot of work, mate. Hell of a lot of work. And I don't mean just...
Well, yeah,
doing
the animals is a lot different in 19 than it was in 17.
Yeah, you'd have to basically start again. Take the map, DEM, and that's it. Everything else, go away. All the roads that have to go because they need new roads, new water textures, new ground textures, new every bloody thing. And if you're going to use the old buildings, you'll have to rip each building out, tear it apart and remodel it and then retexture it. Because the modelling's wrong too.
Or just get some 19 models.
Yeah, or replace them with 19 buildings, yeah, and roads, etc.
It probably wouldn't be as much work as you think.
Johnny, you seen the trailer? Wait a minute, sorry, hang on, let me turn the harvester. Sorry, guys.
The man who's not made them up.
Hey?
Probably saying, no, it probably wouldn't be that much work.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
Nah, you could do it in a weekend, easy.
Yeah, only if you took drugs. Anyway, hang on. They're still making mods for 19 to Johnny. Yeah. They're still making mods for 19. What are you talking about, Rob? What drugs are you taking? You could also put it on Simply Safe mods. They do a lot of 17 mods. Johnny, you seen the trailer for FS21? No, I haven't. It looks good.
Neither have I. Where, have you got a link for this?
I haven't seen FS21, let alone a trailer for it.
I didn't even know there was going to be an FS21.
No. They are working feverishly, from all indications, Giants, to bring out the next version. But they're trying their best to make sure it's as right as possible before they release it, unlike 19, where they were rushed, forced to release it against their wishes, otherwise they wouldn't get paid.
Well, I think wherever you saw that trailer for FS21, I don't think it's real.
Don't know.
Well, if it's going to be anywhere, it would be
I'll
on,
link it in the game trailer.
On ModHub site.
Game trailer in your Discord, Johnny.
Site,
sure, mate. Yep, do that.
I've just looked on ModHub's blog page, and there's nothing on there for it. So I don't think that's real, mate. It's probably somebody just trying to wind people up or something.
Oh, it's a bit like that. What's that guy that does those videos? Silver News. 90% of the garbage he has on there is crap, lies and bullshit and rumour. Some of it's good, but a lot of it ain't.
I ain't going to call it a day at the end of the road.
Yep, no, that's good for me too, mate. I'm going to call it the end of the road.
How long before you get to the end of the row? Have I got enough time to do 2 more rows of this?
Yeah, go for it, mate. A has gone to sleep, so that's okay.
Probably still trying to figure out her orders as well. Oh no, she's lying.
Yeah, she's lining.
Yeah, because the line's going down in the thing is still there.
Okay.
Probably just muted it all.
Muting myself by mistake.
Yeah, I love it when people do that. That's why I stopped doing it. Press to talk for a half an hour, realise your microphone's muted, unmute it, and then go, oh, well, stuff it. What's wrong? I've been talking to you guys for 10 minutes. Yeah, what'd you say? I'm not repeating it. So, yeah. Alright, I'm going to line myself up here.
I have to mute myself for when I need to sneeze.
God, that was a long sneeze.
Yeah, but then because I do it, I mute myself because I need to sneeze, and then I forget to unmute myself.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it anymore.
I used to do that all the time. I'd mute my microphone like when I go to the toilet and I put my Be Right Back screen on, and then I'd either be sitting here talking away and forgot to turn my Be Right Back screen off, Or I'd be playing along and talking away and forgot to unmute my mic.
Yep.
I was always doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to too. I'd put a bee right back, come back, and yeah, forget all about it.
Yeah.
And then the viewers would go, your bee right back's still up. Has been. Oh shit! I've been back for 10 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes disease.
But yeah, I always used to do stuff like that. And I'd be talking away, and I'd be like, say if I was showing people something on the map, I'd be like, oh, you see this here? And they're like, yeah, no, we can't see a damn thing. All we can see is your be right back screen.
Yeah. It happens. Like I said, sometimes disease.
Yeah.
Sometimes you remember stuff and sometimes you don't.
That's right, you do.
Yeah, there was a hell of a lot of mods released this week, wasn't there?
Yeah.
They went a bit overboard.
Released for about 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, lots come out.
Yeah, it's like they went home and got back to work and went, let's release all these. Let's check half of them, and the other half doesn't matter. There's a lot of little mods that have been released. I'm sorry.
You say we're finishing now, yeah?
Yeah, might as well, mate. Wonko's falling asleep. Aya's very sleepy. Hey, is our what's the names? Oh no, they're not. They're still green.
What's the names?
Yeah, I thought they were nearly ready. The ones in front of you. Poplars.
Yes, you got there eventually.
Yeah. I did.
I've got a hitchhiker.
Hitchhiker. I can't do that either. Oh,
yeah,
come on.
I've used a quarter of a tank of fuel since I was filled up earlier.
Yeah.
It runs out pretty quick, doesn't it, in this harvester?
Ooh. I'm surrounded.
Out of freaking lime again.
That's the thing with the lime. I think the lime runs out too quickly.
Doesn't.
That's about right.
Stupid. Need a big freaking tank then.
What you should do if you're doing a large field is have an auger wagon, like a trailer, with the auger on it, full of lime beside the field. That way you only have to go just to the edge of the field, fill up, keep going. Or you can just stop the lime wagon, have a tractor on the auger wagon, come out to the field, fill yourself up, leave the auger wagon there and keep going.
Yeah, but you'd need a big auger wagon, wouldn't you? Because how many times have you filled up now? About 4 times.
Oh, it's going to be my 5th.
So you'd need a big auger wagon.
They're big ones. There are big ones
You'd
around.
need one of them great big Australian ones. You know the one.
There's one here that holds 70,000.
70,000, yeah, but that lime spreader holds 32,000 on it, 31,000.
Something like that, yeah.
So you'd only be able to fill it up twice, then you'd have to go and fill up the auger wagon again.
Yeah, which is fine.
Unless you got one of them big, what were they called? The mother bins? Them ones.
Oh, the big mother bin, but you couldn't cart that around.
Yeah.
You can't cut that around.
No, you couldn't.
Not when that's still.
I used to love using that on Courseplay.
I was on
I use
West Australia. Have it parked out in the field.
What's it called? Corn belt.
Oh, yeah.
I used to use it on corn belt all the time. I'd have my road train pack with 3 trucks on going emptying, and then I'd have that filling up, and then I'd have another auger wagon filling that up while it was emptying me.
I'd have I've got 3 harvesters going around the field on Western Australia, and I chase them with an auger wagon, keep them empty. I've got the mother bin parked. I run that to the mother bin and then back to the harvesters. I've got a semi-trailer on course play that fills up from the mother bin, takes it to the silo and comes back. And it's a pretty smooth operation. It's quite fun, actually.
No, mate, I didn't. I haven't finished Life is Strange 2 yet. I've only done the 1 episode.
Oh, that's bloody pathetic.
I haven't done the 2nd episode on it yet.
But what I was saying,
I might do that this week, actually. What you say, mate?
For doing the lime, you'd have the big auger wagon, the big whatever they're freaking called, chaser pins.
Wonka's gone.
Wonka's gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Have that right full. Take it to the field that you're going to lime with a tractor on it. Leave it parked there. Now,
I do like it, mate. I do like it.
Sorry,
Johnny.
Fill the limer up. Take it to the field. Start liming. When you're empty, fill yourself up from the auger wagon. Go back to liming. Fill yourself up with the auger wagon. Go back to liming. In the meantime, you ask someone else, could they fill up the auger wagon with lime and bring it back? That way there'd be less, and it'd only be a 2-minute job for someone else to stop what they're doing so that the limer could keep going. Because it is a tedious job and it takes a lot of lime. But yeah, that's what I would do. That's my suggestion.
Good night.
Good night, Wonko. Thanks for the night.
See you next week.
See ya.
Yeah, see you later, mate. You have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end my stream here now as well.
Yeah, me 3.
So I just want to say thank you to everybody for watching. Thanks to the guys for being here as well, and thanks to all my new followers tonight
on Epic. Currently, pre-purchase exclusive Hitman 3.
9, I think. So you all take care and you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch you all on the next one.
Bye. I think Alfie, bye Alfie. Yeah, see you all, Brummets. Bye, Brummies. As I was saying, pre-purchase now, exclusive on Epic Games, Hitman 3. If you want to pre-purchase that, go nuts. Thank you to all my viewers, new subscribers. I didn't have any. You're letting side down, fellas. Come on. Thank you for being here. Thanks to the guys for being here also. And, of course, it goes without saying. And you all take care. Did I hear a then? And
did you hear a what? And I don't know how many times Alfie's going to say bye.
It's a lot. Bye. Thank you guys for being here. You take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Till next time. Bye.